Welcome to Vermilion Tanagers Basketball live on Vermilion, streaming on YouTube. Well, we're coming in a little bit after the 5:30, but we wanted to wait until the quarter break. Things are running a little bit behind, we think, here. It's just the end of the first quarter for the boys JV. So, you know, the girls game will probably start a little bit after 6:30, just depending upon how much time they give. But right now, at the end of the quarter, Vermilion JV leads Dell Rapids JV 14-13. We are in Dell Rapids for this boys-girls doubleheader. Girls coming off that Florence Henry loss on Saturday in Irene, Wakanda at the Blizzard Buster Classic. Vermilion looking to rebound a little bit. They are now 7-3 on the season, but we were talking on the way up. You look at some of those losses, it's to Florence Henry, a really good team, especially when you say it's on the back end of that consecutive games that they had against also Mount Vernon Plankinton at the Corn Palace on Friday. Now, Mount Vernon Plankinton then went on to defeat Wagner on Tuesday. In a big matchup. Wagner's was ranked number 2, or is ranked number 2 in the most recent Prep Media poll. And so we knew Ellie Fox, she's a SDSU commit, and she's going to be a good one. She can hit the 3 from just about anywhere, also drive really well. Reagan Russ is a nice big that has some ability. It looks like maybe she and Ashlyn Copel almost canceled each other out. They both had 12 points. They both had 12 points.
Save means you're sort of protecting yourself. My mom and dad told me how to be safe. It's like super duper important. Hold a grown-up's hands. Put a helmet on because you might hurt your head super duper bad.
Protect their future by protecting yours with your local State Farm agent, Dick Sunday.
All right, sorry about that. Had a little bit of a technical snafu. I had to tug on a cord, and it took away my sound, so that's technology for you. All right, 5:33 to go here in the second quarter. Vermilion leads in the JV boys 17-13. The JV girls lost, I believe, 29-24 in a game that they did lead 20-17 at one point. Dell Rapids was able to go on a run that led to them being victorious. So as we were saying, Reagan Russ is a good big for Mount Vernon Plankinton, and there is a nice long distance 3 from Trenton Thomas, makes it 20-15. Seems like there's an injury timeout, injury substitution. The number 10, Jack Cloth, the 6'10" junior on this JV team, had to head to the locker room, it looked like. Maybe a bloody nose. But 20-15 with 4:53 to go here in the second quarter for boys JV. But as we were saying, that Mount Vernon Plankinton game was not only physical, but it was fast-paced. And if you know Vermilion girls basketball, they have the 5 starters, and then Taylor Barda, who does play significant minutes. But that kind of rotation in a tough game like that, and then you have another game about 24 hours later, is a tough turnaround. And you could tell just in that game, and when we talk to Coach Brooks, you'll hear us mention that just the free throws are always a leading indicator of a team being tired or players being tired. And they went, I had 2 for 9 from the free throw line against Florence Henry in Irene. And so Vermilion girls looking to come back from that loss. And then the boys are looking, they've dropped 2 in a row, but that's a tough one to talk about because it's 2 in a row, but they were both ranked teams. It's one thing to lose to unranked team, but on Saturday they lost to Sioux Falls Christian, the unanimous #1 team in Class A, and by the opinions of many, the top team in all of South Dakota. And then on Monday, they lost to #5 Pine Ridge with all-state caliber player Marvin Richard. If not top first team, probably second team, averaging almost 30 points per game. That's really tough to, it was a tough matchup. They got down 18, got it back within 5, and it was a back and forth. Got it actually within 5 or 3, and then it just kept back and forth, and they missed some assignments there at the end. So made it tough. So the boys have lost 2 in a row. The girls have lost 1. Both looking to get back on the winning track. As far as wins. Now, the girls are playing a 1-13 Dell Rapids team. The boys are playing a 7-4 Dell Rapids team that has had some good wins, some losses that against good teams. So we're going to see how well they respond tonight. Again, 20-15, 3:28 to go here in the second quarter of the boys JV game. Dell Rapids with the ball. There's a nice pull-up jumper from the elbow for Lincoln Anderson, a 5'10 freshman guard for this Dell Rapids team. Makes it 20-17. It was a really nice pull-up jumper there. You don't see that too often anymore in today's game. There's a long-distance 3 attempt for Trenton Thomas. No good. But the rebound to Luke Jensen. And here's Jensen. Thought about the 3. Fake. Pivots over and pulls up. No good. Rebound to Dell Rapids. Dell Rapids pushes it up. And it's Lincoln Anderson. Gets it into the hands of Carson Mason. And finally over to Drake Eastman, the 5'10 sophomore guard. There's a little turnaround jumper. Again for Lincoln Anderson. Makes it 20-19. Timeout. Full timeout for Dell Rapids. So we'll just keep it here. Well, actually, let's take one commercial here. We'll get some of these commercials out of the way, if you know how many we need to get in. But we'll be back on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Ready Mix and Equipment is your locally owned and operated ready mix company. The Oshkosh front discharge mixers allow for easy placement of concrete, and with the 6-wheel drive and low-range transfer case, they're nearly unstoppable. More of a do-it-yourself fan? Midwest Ready Mix and Equipment is teaming up with Clark's Rentals in Yankton, bringing you a wide range of hand tools, mini excavators, skid steers, aerial lift equipment, and more to get the job done. Choose Midwest Ready Mix and Equipment for all your concrete needs, and Clark's Rentals, your rental equipment headquarters.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. You're listening to Vermilion Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. First Dakota National Bank has been serving its customers for over 150 years. Ag, personal, commercial lending. First Dakota National Bank, proud sponsor of Vermilion Tanager Athletics. All right, 2:41 to go here in the second quarter of this Vermilion boys JV game. It's 20-19 in favor of Vermilion. There's a foul on the floor. Third team foul this quarter against the Quarriers. Cade Rivers inbounds the ball, gets it into Luke Jensen. Jensen is fouled. He'll be fouled by number 23, and that is Braden Groos, 6'2 junior guard. So checking in for Groos is number 22. And that is Camden Moak, a 6-foot sophomore guard. Inbound pass gets all the way through, but is picked up by Thomas out on the edge. And here's Gabe Larson. Out there for Vermilion, it's Larson, Jensen, Trenton Thomas, Cade Rivers, and Hunter Morse. Now checking in, Spencer Blanchette, checking in for Gabe Larson. So 2:23 to go here in the second quarter. Vermilion leads 20-19 in the boys JV game. So as we were mentioning, both teams looking to rebound tonight. First up will be the girls. Again, they're playing a Dell Rapids team that has struggled this season. So 4 seconds on the shot clock. They get it out to Ruvers, and Ruvers does not get a shot off. Well, he does after the buzzer, and it goes in, but it was a flat-footed three, and so nothing more frustrating than that. Not getting that shot off. So 20-19. We've been at 20-19 for a couple of minutes now. Here's Dell Rapids. They're moving left to right. White uniforms, orange trim with orange numbers. Vermilion with the red uniforms. White lettering, black numbers with white trim. And there's a miss by Anderson. Rebound, gets his own rebound. And that shot will fall, so Dell Rapids does take a lead, 21-20. Again, the Tanager girls are 7-3 on the season. They are facing Dell Rapids, who is 1-13. That'll be coming up after this game. And the Dell Rapids girls, they won their first game against Madison, 45-31. They then lost to Lennox. And now here's the thing. They've lost a lot. But they lost to Lennox, who's 10-2. To T, who's 9-2. Coleman Egan, who's 8-5. Garrettson, who's 7-4. Flandreau, who's 10-0. McCook Central Montrose is the only team with the losing record here. Then they lost to Canton, who's 5-5. Elk Point Jefferson, who's 9-2. Then they lost to Sioux Falls Christian, who's 11-1. And then they lost to West Central, who is 4-8. They then lost to Sioux Valley, who's 7-3. Millbank, who's 8-4. Elkton Lake Benton, who's 7-3. So as you can tell, they played a lot of great teams that have significantly winning records. So for the Tanager girls, it's really hard to know what you're battling tonight against Dell Rapids, because you're a team that they've kind of team that they've lost to on the season, but I don't know that their 1-13 record is really indicative of what kind of team they are. So here's Vermilion tied at 21. Carson Preister is fouled on the shot by number 10. Jack Cloth, the 6'10 junior center. Preister's first free throw is up and rolls in. Vermilion leads with 49.7 seconds left in the first half, 22-21. Second free throw for Preister is up, and that is off the front iron. Rebound to Cloth. 47 seconds to go. About 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, Vermilion JV leading 22-21 with 37 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Short little jumper, no good. Rebound by Cloth, or just knocked out by Cloth. So resets the shot clock, so the shot clock is off. And there go up with the left hand, no good, gets his own rebound, 8 seconds to go. Three-pointer, and that is good. Dell Rapids takes a 24-22 lead off a Cooper Frost three-pointer. And the three-pointer attempt by Carson Preister is no good. Go into the half of this JV game down 24-22. We'll take a timeout here on Vermilion streaming on YouTube. And we'll be back with more from Dell Rapids with Tanager basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank.
Blaine Olson, owner of Blaine's Body Shop in Vermilion. I grew up here, graduated here, and now have a business here. I'm proud to serve the community that has helped me live this dream. I have top-notch equipment, the latest in training, along with a work ethic and the desire to serve you. Should you need repairs in the future, please remember Blaine's Body Shop across from Polaris on the Highway 50 bypass in Vermilion.
Blaine's Body Shop. Automotive collision repair.
Now online at blainesbodyshop.com.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online too at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Clay County Abstract and Title Company has a complex job that boils down to something very simple: helping you purchase your dream with confidence. When investing in a new home, a new site for your business, or piece of property, you want peace of mind that the property is truly yours. Clay County Abstract and Title Company has been doing just that since 1946. Clay County Abstract and Title Company, proud supporters of Vermilion activities and proud to be a part of your dreams come true.
Whether you're in the market to purchase a new home for your family, you want to sell your existing home, or you're a student looking to rent an apartment, Dakota Realty and Property Management can fit your needs. Being locally owned and with over 150 years of combined experience, they are the experts at helping you find your new home. Go to Dakota Realty and Property Management because they like what they do. Dakota Realty is a proud supporter of Vermilion Athletics. Dakota Realty and Property Management, located at 125 East Cherry Street, Vermilion.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids, where at the half of the boys JV game, Vermilion trails 24-22. In that first half, for Dell Rapids, they were led in scoring by number 22, Camden Moak, with 6, followed by 5 points for Jack Cloth, the 6'10 junior center. Also had 3 points for Cooper Frost and 2 points for Drake Eastman. For Vermilion, 9 points for Trenton Thomas, 5 points for Hunter Morse, and 3 points for Gabe Larson and Carson Preister. And that is just what's up on the screen. I was not keeping stats, so I can just see the point totals here. Vermilion only seems to have the one foul, and that is on Carson Preister. And so again, Vermilion trails 24-22 at the half here in the JV matchup. Well, since we have some time, let's take a look at the standings, the seed points. It's getting to that point in the season where you start to think about seed points. And so let's take a look first at Class A. Class A girls, that's who will be coming up first today. And at the top is Sisseton at 11-0. Second is Wagner, followed by Red Cloud, Sioux Falls Christian, Flandreau, these Vermilion girls in 6th, Mount Vernon Plankinton, Parkston, Aberdeen Roncalli, Hanson, Florence Henry, Lennox, Hill City, T-Area, Dakota Valley, and Mobridge Pollock. If you're looking strictly at the region, Vermilion is in the same region as T and Lennox, so a couple of tough matchups, but we have ourselves a Dak 12 matchup tonight. Dell Rapids is in Region 3A, so not a region opponent tonight, but it is a Dak 12 matchup. Speaking of Dak 12, the boys will be playing in Madison on Saturday, as they'll be taking on Parkston, and the girls will be playing in Yankton at Laddie Simple Arena as part of the Sacred Hoops Classic. They'll be playing Millbank. So last year I think they played Laverne. That was a kind of a pretty good matchup. But this year they're playing Millbank. So we'll see how the Tanager girls and boys do on Saturday. Again, tonight is a doubleheader featuring both the boys and the girls. Vermilion girls are 7-3 on the season, taking on 1-13 Dell Rapids. The boys are 7-3 on the season, and they are taking on 7-4 Dell Rapids. So then, if you want to look at seeding for the boys in Class A, Sioux Falls Christian at the top at 10-0. Pine Ridge 9-1, 45.9 points. Hamlin 10-2. With 45.667. Sioux Valley at 11-0 with 45.364. Then Dakota Valley, Rapid City Christian, Groton area, who Vermilion will play here in a week or so. Custer, Parkston, who Vermilion plays again, like I said, on Saturday. Hot Springs, Teoshpazina, McLaughlin. Dell Rapids is in 13th. Vermilion, Lennox in 14th. St. Thomas More in 15th, and Vermilion in 16th. So those are your seedings right now in Class A. Obviously, you go through the regions, and that'll determine who's playing whom in the regions. Then you go to the Dak 16 from there. As there are 8 regions, you get the top 2 from each region. Everything is seeded at that point with seed points. So just going through the seedings to see where the Tanagers stand, but that gives you that idea right there. So we're getting about there. Be ready for the third quarter here in Dell Rapids as the Vermilion Tanagers boys JV team trails 24-22 in Dell Rapids as we get ready to take on the second half. We'll be back after this message here on Vermilion Streaming on YouTube.
The first bank in South Dakota was the easy part, earning the confidence of local farmers, helping families account for their dreams, and securing the future for countless businesses took us a little longer. We owe it to the hard workers, big dreamers, and forward thinkers out there. Thank you for making South Dakota a great place to call home.
Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too for future employment. No experience necessary. We will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley, where we are in the second half now of the boys JV game. Dell Rapids began with possession. They lead 24-22. Quarters are 7 minutes long. So here's Cade Ruvers. Gives it to Trenton Thomas. Thomas loses it out of bounds, and that will go back to Dell Rapids. If you look at the Dell Rapids state championship banners, there's a number for golf in 2000, 2001, 11, 13, and 14. There's cheerleading in 03 and 04, girls basketball in 06, boys track in 08, 10, 11, 12, and 14. No, football in 08, 10, 11, 12, and 14. Boys track in 9, 10, and then football again in 22. But you really notice there's a boys track state championship in 1969 and a boys basketball state championship in 1976. So really about a 25 to 30 year span between the championships in 69 and 76, and then the next one in 2000 in boys golf. So just interesting as I was looking around and noticing that. Score right now 24-22 in favor of Dell Rapids in this boys JV game. 1 minute gone in the third quarter. Carson Preister with the ball, gets it over to Cade Ruvers. Ruvers drives in, gets it off to Preister. Preister gets close to jump, and he hits the shot. Ties the game at 24. That gives Preister 5 points on the game. So again, Dell Rapids in those white uniforms with orange trim and orange letters and numbers. They get the ball down inside, and here's a three-point attempt. That is no good. Rebound to Carson Preister. Gets the ball to Ruvers. Ruvers gets the ball up and thought about passing, decided not to, but still took the steps. Unfortunate for these Tanagers. So if you want to look at standings for Class A, or Double A, Mitchell's on top. And remember, Class AA does go by just the Dak 16. It's the top 16 will get seeded for that berth to the state tournament. So right now, Mitchell at 9-0 is on top. O'Gorman second at 10-0, followed by Harrisburg, Sioux Falls Jefferson, Spearfish, Pierre, Brandon Valley, Aberdeen Central, and Sioux Falls Washington. Then Rapid City Stevens, Huron, Yankton, Rapid City Central, Sioux Falls Roosevelt, Watertown, and Brookings. Right now on the outside looking in, Sioux Falls Lincoln, Sturgis Brown, and Douglas. Douglas is who the Bucks and Gazelles will be playing this Saturday. That'll be brought to you by Zach Spear on 5-Star Streaming on YouTube. And Joe Van Gore will be bringing you the action from Simple Arena as the Vermilion girls will take on Millbank. Roovers with the shot, gets his own rebound as it bounces off, and that is tipped away by Dell Rapids. So 4:02 remaining here in the third quarter, and Vermilion and Dell Rapids are tied at 24. So the Yankton Gazelles are currently in 12th. Again, they play Douglas this weekend. And there's a nice jumper from Gabe Larson. Both boys and girls play Brandon Valley tomorrow. The boys are in Brandon Valley. The girls are in Yankton. So here's a drive from Dell Rapids, up and rolls out. No good, gets his close, gets the rebound, no good. Rebound, Gabe Larson tries to push it up, goes into the paint, no good. Gets it to Morse, Morse misses. Here's Dell Rapids pushing it the other way. And that pass is a little bit errant and goes out of bounds. So 26-24 Vermilion leads with 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter of boys JV action. Then if you want to look at Class B girls and their standings, of course it's region-based again. But top seed is Harding County, followed by Centerville, Ethan, Arlington, Faith, Lyman, Wall, Lemon, Warner, White River. Fulton area, Freeman, Andy Central Christian, Andy Central Dakota Christian. Followed by Wessington Springs, Kadoka area, and Harriet, Selby area. So that is how it looks in Class B for girls by seeding. We'll take a look at boys here. Double A, led by Mitchell at 9-1. Harrisburg at 8-2. Trenton Thomas with a free throw. That is his second. Makes it 28-24. 2 for 2 from the line on that one by Trenton Thomas. Mitchell, Harrisburg at 8-2. Sioux Falls Roosevelt at 8-2. Sioux Falls Washington at 7-3. O'Gorman at 6-4. Brandon Valley 5-3. Rapid City Stevens 8-4, and Pierre 8-4. Those are your first 8 seeds that would be hosting a Sweet Sodac 16 game. The ones who'd be on the road are Watertown, Sioux Falls Lincoln, Huron, Jefferson, Spearfish, Aberdeen Central, Sturgis Brown, and Douglas. Yep, you heard that right when you did not hear Yankton. On the outside looking in currently, Rapid City Central, Yankton, and Brookings. So those are your standings as of right now at SDHSAA for AA boys. We've already gone through A, so let's take a look at B. I tell you, it's a little chilly in here. Here's Hunter Morse, goes in. He is fouled as Vermilion has taken a 28-24 lead. That's the third team foul called on Dell Rapids. Three players with 2 fouls each for Dell Rapids. Here's Hunter Morse. First free throw is up and short. Second free throw is up and good. It makes it 29-24 with 2:12 to go here in the third quarter. Dell Rapids brings the ball up. Ball handling is done by Drake Eastman, the 5'10 sophomore guard. He gets it over to Lincoln Anderson, the 5'10 freshman guard. Onto the left side, tried to get a cutting Carson Mason. But that is stolen away by Gabe Larson. Larson gets it over to Roovers. Roovers gets it over to Morse. Morse back to Roovers, who loses control. That ball is stolen away by Trenton Thomas from Dell Rapids. Trenton Thomas brings the ball up. Three-point attempt from Roovers is no good. Minute 26 to go here in the third quarter. 29-24 lead for Vermilion. There's a rebound for Frankie Orr, the 6'4" junior forward. So it's a minute 16 to go here in the third quarter of this boys JV game. Vermilion has taken a 29-24 lead. Make that 31-24 as Cade Roovers hits from the elbow on a pull-up jumper. It's a long three-point attempt by Anderson. Vermilion gets the rebound. 18-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So here's Trenton Thomas with the ball. Drives in, down to the block. Kicks it out to Larson. Larson for three, and that is good. Makes it 34-24. Vermilion with a 10-point lead now. Final 30 seconds of this third quarter. Shot clock is off. Vermilion JV boys have outscored Dell Rapids 14-2 this quarter. They are playing for the last shot. Ten seconds. Here's the drive back to the three-point line. As again, Eastman is the ball handler. Long attempt is no good. Rebound by Anderson. It's up and good. Boy, that looks like a miracle shot, and it went in. So 34-26. Vermilion leads at the end of three. We'll be back for the fourth quarter of boys JV action here on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Interior technicians.
I'm ready for my big role, Jerry.
What do you mean?
You said I'd be in your next 30 commercials.
No. I said Intech has over 30 years of commercial cleaning experience. You know, like offices, so they can ensure happy visitors and a healthy workforce.
So the shoot's in an office? I can make that work.
Oh my goodness. When you need it clean, call the Intech team.
Knutson Family Dentistry in Vermilion, they strive to provide the highest quality patient-centered dental care in a friendly, relaxing atmosphere. Knutson Family Dentistry works hard to provide the best cosmetic, general, and emergency dental treatment in the area. With over 50 years of combined dental experience, the latest dental technology, and a professional and compassionate staff, they're your top choice for dental care. Call for an appointment at 605-857-8008. Knutson Family Dentistry of Vermilion.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids as we head into the fourth quarter. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. Fourth quarter of boys JV action. Vermilion leads 34-26. 7 minutes of JV action to go before we get girls Tanager basketball. This is all brought to you by First Dakota National Bank and the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Again, Vermilion with 6:49 to go leads 34-26 here in the JV game. Short little jumper there by Anderson, no good, but rebound to Dell Rapids. Anderson again, guarded by Blanchette, out there for Vermilion. Cade Roovers, Spencer Blanchette, Carson Preister, and that is a three-pointer for Lincoln Anderson. Trenton Thomas and Luke Jensen. So 34-29, Blanchette got caught in the air and didn't have anywhere to go with it, and that was a bad pass taken away by Dells. Dells looking to get it down to three, maybe two, after it was a 10-point lead at one time. Dell Rapids moving the ball around. 12 seconds on the shot clock. 5:53 to go here in the game for the JV action. Oh, and that was great defense by Vermilion. Eastman got the ball blocked. I believe that was Trenton Thomas. So here's Carson Preister, gets it to Trenton Thomas. Thomas for a long three, short. And boy, that 6'10" frame of Cloth able to take it away. Cloth gets it to Anderson. They're going to call a foul on the drive. Will they call it on the floor or on the shot? It's going to be 2 shots for number 23. And the foul was on Carson Preister. I think this is Carson Mason. There are 2 of them. But this one doesn't look 6'5", so I think that's a good guess. Hunter Morse comes in. Cade Roovers checks out, and there's a timeout called. So we'll take a timeout as well. You are listening to and watching Vermilion Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. Vermilion with 5:08 to go in this JV game, lead 34-30 on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. We'll be right back after these messages on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Eliminate the wait when your furnace and AC needs repair by joining Larry's Heating and Cooling, Comfort Care, and Elite Care Club. Larry's Comfort Care Club features seasonal maintenance discounts on service and no overtime charges. Larry's Elite Club includes seasonal maintenance, free parts, free labor, free service calls, and both mean you are in front of the line for service. Call Larry's Heating and Cooling and sign up for the Comfort Care or Elite Care Club. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids, where with 5:08 to go in the fourth quarter, Vermilion's JV team leads 34-30. Make that 34-31. Again, Tanager Basketball brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. For over 150 years, they've been serving their customers with commercial, business, personal, and ag lending. All right, Carson Preister has the ball knocked away by Anderson of Dell Rapids. That will remain Vermilion ball with 21 seconds remaining on the shot clock. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. And we are in the upper confines of Dell Rapids Gymnasium. And here's Carson Preister on the right-hand side. Gets it to Trenton Thomas. Thomas back to Preister. So again, the Tanager girls are 7-3 on the season, coming off a loss on Saturday to Florence Henry. Spencer Blanchette, pullback 3, no good. Rebound, Dell Rapids. Again, 4.5 minutes to go. Vermilion 34. Dell Rapids 31 here in the JV game. As Dell Rapids gets it down to Cloth. Cloth goes up and in. 34-33. That ball is blocked by Cloth. So that is down to Trenton Thomas, out to Preister, over to Larson. Good ball movement by this Vermilion Tanager team. Again, the Tanager girls are looking to get back on the winning track. They're at 7-3 on the season. Carson Preister with the shot makes it 36-33 with 3:44 to go here in the fourth quarter. As we're bringing you some JV action as part of the pregame. They were running a little bit late, so we wanted to get started when our YouTube said we would. And so we are bringing you JV action here tonight. And Vermilion leads 36-34, 3:24 to go. And that ball, knocked into the hands of Close. Up and in for Dell Rapids, looking to get the old-fashioned three-point play. And that is off the back iron, rebound to Vermilion. That rebound went to, can't see the number, Hunter Morse. Hunter Morse with the rebound. Then here's Cade Roovers, pull-up jumper. That 6'10 frame with the long arms was able to block it, but Roovers gets it back. Goes in and is fouled. fouled on the shot. Roovers will go to the line to shoot two with 3 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter of boys JV action. Vermilion leads 36-35. Again, girls basketball will come up after this, featuring the 7-3 Tanagers versus the 1-13 Dell Rapids Lady Quarriers and that Quarriers. And the first free throw by Roovers is good, makes it 37-35. Roovers' second free throw up and pure on nothing but net, 38-35, 3 minutes to go as the clock starts to run. Again, you're listening to Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. And every time I give a score, just remember, it's the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. As part of the pregame, after this, we will talk about, we will have our conversation with Coach John Brooks. We'll also take a look around the state, brought to you by Murph's Appliance, Vermilion Medical Clinic. Remember, every time out is also brought to you by Murph's Appliance. Trying to keep them all straight sometimes. Here's Gabe Larson at the top of the key. 38-35, 2:19 to go. Nice jumper by Gabe Larson, a little off the elbow. Makes it 40-35, 2:13 to go. As Vermilion has taken a 40-35 lead, two-possession lead with 2:04. It'll be under 2 minutes by the time that this possession is done. Here's Anderson, pull-up jumper, no good. Rebound to Hunter Morse, and they're going to call a foul. Are they calling it on Anderson? Yes, that is on Anderson. That's his first. I believe he is the leading scorer for Dell Rapids with 11. Followed by 8 points for Camden Moak. And 7 for Jack Cloth. Here's Carson Preister at the elbow, pulls back, thought about the three. Minute 39 to go. Vermilion leads by 5. Gabe Larson for 3. Nothing but net. Makes it 43-35. That lead is back up to 8. It is a 3-possession game for the Tanagers with a minute and a half to go. Gabe Larson with 13 points now on the night. Joined in double digits with by Trenton Thomas. There's a three-pointer by Lincoln Anderson, and a timeout brought to you by Murph's Appliance, taken by Dell Rapids. We'll be back after this message on Vermilion, streaming on YouTube. After this timeout brought to you by Murph's Appliance in downtown Vermilion.
You are self-motivated, accountable, and eager to learn new skills. We'd love to talk to you about a rock star career. Masaba in Vermilion is hiring full and part-time manufacturing positions for the rock industry. Masaba provides comprehensive training in a clean, safe, and state-of-the-art facility. Masaba offers competitive wages, a fun and interesting work environment and culture. Join our team of rock stars. Visit masabainc.com to learn more.
Nice.
Maytag appreciates a compliment, but this Maytag washer isn't just eye candy.
Wow.
Inside, it's got the capacity and power to handle even the mightiest loads.
I love this.
Yeah, she's a beaut.
It's a he.
How do you know?
Don't worry about it.
Find Maytag products and the industry's best appliances at your local dealer. Murph's Appliance, downtown Vermilion.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids, where we are bringing you Vermilion Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. Well, according to our Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, there's a minute 18 to go here in the JV game, boys JV. Vermilion leads 43-38. Vermilion will inbound the ball. It's Hunter Morse to inbound. Full court press by Dell Rapids. Knocked out of bounds by Dell Rapids. So Vermilion will inbound again, or at least attempt to inbound again. On the court for Vermilion, Hunter Morse, Trenton Thomas, Carson Preister, Cade Roovers, and Gabe Larson. Here's Roovers with the ball. Gets it over to Trenton Thomas. Trenton Thomas with 11 points on the night. Gets it over to Roovers. Roovers in the deep corner. Cuts in. Oh, that ball is knocked away into the hands of Dell Rapids. 1 minute to go. 43-38. Two-possession game for the Tanagers with the lead on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Dell Rapids looking to get it in, and they get it into Cloth on the elbow. He kicks it back out. Jumper, no good. Rebound, Cade Roovers. 42 seconds to go. 9-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Full court press. They get it into Trenton Thomas. Trenton gets it over to Carson Preister. Preister drives in, and he is fouled by Kloth. He had nothing left to do. 22 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 31 seconds on the game clock. They will not go to the line. Okay, I didn't think they were calling it on the shot. He didn't get that far, but they were kind of lined up that way. All right, Cade Roovers to inbound. And they get it into Gabe Larson. Larson to the top of the key to Preister, and Preister is fouled there by Jack Kloth. 27 seconds remaining on the Midwest Ready Mix game clock. Scoreboard 43-38. As that is the 5th foul for Kloth, so he will check out. Roovers with the ball, and Roovers is fouled by Lincoln Anderson, and that will be 5 team fouls. That means Vermilion will go to the line now. 25.7 seconds remaining. It is a 2-possession game with Vermilion in the lead. Cade Roovers at the line, looking to seal this almost. First free throw is up and good. That makes it a 6-point game. Next one will make it a 3-possession game, requiring 2 3-pointers and something. So here's Roovers at the line. Roovers now with 5 points. Make that 6. 45-38, a 7-point lead. That is a 3-possession game. 24 seconds to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. You're listening to Tanager Basketball on Vermilion Streaming, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. Lincoln Anderson, pull-up jumper, no good. Rebound, Carson Preister. 12 seconds to go. That should do it. Nope, they are going to foul. And so Preister will go to the line to shoot 2. Here as the boys JV are going to win this matchup, and the girls are coming out here, getting ready to warm up. A little bit behind schedule. We'll see how long the time is between games. Usually about 15 minutes. So we're going to be about maybe 10 minutes behind. But that's okay. 46-38. It's now an 8-point lead for the Vermilion Tanagers with 10.9 seconds to go. And make that a 9-point lead. 47-38. That's 9 points now for Preister on the evening. 5 seconds to go. Dell Rapids moving the ball, trying to get a shot off. Long 3 for Anderson, no good. And that will be the game. Vermilion Tanagers JV win 47-38. This has been Vermilion Tanager Basketball for the JV, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. We're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we will have our pregame show for the Vermilion Tanager girls. That'll include a look around the state, a conversation with Coach John Brooks, as well as a look at the most recent South Dakota Prep media polls. And that'll all happen next here on Vermilion Streaming on YouTube.
Pied Piper Flowers and Gifts, your floral and gift store on the corner of 15th and Broadway. We have what you need this holiday season. The freshest flowers and plants, home decor, candles, games, puzzles, socks, a great foodie corner, and of course beautiful jewelry, because we love things that sparkle. Be sure to stop by and see all that we have. It will surprise you. Shop local, shop Pied Piper Flowers and Gifts, your floral and gift store.
Your crew is craving Pizza Ranch? It's easy to order online at pizzaranch.com. Online ordering makes it fast and easy to order craveable crispy ranch chicken or build your favorite pizza exactly how you like it. And now, for even more convenience, place your favorite order with just one tap. So when you're craving pizza or the country's best chicken, go to pizzaranch.com and start your order. For craveable food and convenient online ordering, there's so much to love at Pizza Ranch.
The Perks card from Pump and Pack? Well, guess what? There's an addition, not just a card, it's an app. The Pump and Perks app and the Pump and Perks card from Pump and Pack, Vermilion. Just go to their Facebook page, Pump and Pack, and scan the QR code and you're in. Or go to the store, Pump and Pack, and get the card. Then download the app. Each one does the same thing. Like give you 5 cents off per gallon every day, except for Sunday, it's doubled with the Perks card from Pump and Pack, Vermilion.
Welcome to Runnings in Vermilion. Shop their great lineup of clothes for women, names like Ariat and Carhartt for men, boots and shoes and kids' clothing. Runnings has a large supply of animal food and accessories. Love the outdoors? See the selection of ammo, firearms, and fishing equipment. For everything you need, walk through the doors at Runnings, your home, farm, and outdoor store, Vermilion.
Welcome back to Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. We are broadcasting exclusively on Vermilion streaming on YouTube tonight because USD Basketball, thank you mirrored scheduling, is taking up both ESPN Radio and Classic Hits. So we are exclusively on Vermilion streaming on YouTube. So if periodically I say ESPN Radio, I do apologize. It is a habit. All right. Well, let's take a look at these two teams. How did they get here? Well, let's take a look first at the Vermilion, not the Vermilion Tanagers. Let's look at the Lady Quarriers from Dell Rapids. They are 1-13 on the season, but as we mentioned, they have played some solid teams so far this year. So they started off their season with a win over Madison. They then fell to Lennox, who was 10-2. They lost to T-Area, who's 9-2. They lost to Coleman Egan, who's 8-5. They lost to Garrettson, who's 7-4. They lost to Flanger, who's 10-0. They lost to McCook Central Montrose. They lost to Canton. They lost to EPJ, who's 9-2. They lost to Sioux Falls Christian, who's 11-1. And then they lost to West Central and to Sioux Valley, who was 7-3. They then lost to Millbank, who's 8-4. And then just 2 days ago, their final loss to Elkton Lake Benton, 27-24. Elkton Lake Benton is a 7-3 team. So while there are a number of losses on the season, it's tough to gauge just how impactful that record is. So we will see here coming up. Again, Dell Rapids 1-13 on the season. Their roster consists of Rory Thorison, a 5'7" 8th grader who plays guard, Kyla Kramer, a 5'10" sophomore forward, Regan Van Zee, a 5'2" senior guard, Ellie Olson, a 5'8" junior guard, Cassidy Steichel, a 5'5" sophomore guard, Taylor Schmidt, a 5'9" sophomore guard forward combo, Maya Destiger, a 5'8" sophomore guard, Clara Justice, 5'9" junior forward, reminds me of a Cake song, Jersey Schultz, a 5'11", 8th grade forward/center, and then Shelby Welbig, a 5'6" senior who plays forward and center. That is your roster for Dell Rapids Lady Quarriers. The rest of this season after tonight, they have Baltic on the 29th. On Monday, they have on the 1st of February, Tri-Valley. They will be part of the Dak XII NEC Girls Clash. That lineup will be determined, I believe, Saturday night, and so we will hear what that lineup will be. Mount Vernon Plankinton, they play them on the 6th. They play Dakota Valley on the 9th. So they have a tough schedule coming up. So might be a rough year for Dell Rapids basketball, but they're playing a tough schedule. Well, I tell you what, let's take a look at the Vermilion Tanager girls schedule, as most Tanager fans will know. But they started off their season with a victory over Canton, a victory over West Central, and a victory over Ponca to start 3-0. They then fell to Crofton at the SC Classic in Vermilion by a score of 52-38. Now Crofton is 13-0 on the season. They are the top-ranked team in Class C2, and they are continuously beating teams that are much larger than them. So the losing to Crofton, has to be noted. 13-0. They then defeated Tri-Valley, and then they fell to T-Area by 9 in a game that was closer than the score even indicated. Who's 9-2 on the season. They then defeated Parkston, who's 8-3. They defeated Elk Point Jefferson, who's 9-2. They defeated Mount Vernon Plankinton, who's 7-2, and just defeated Wagner on Tuesday in number 2 ranked Wagner. And then they fell the next night to Florence Henry, who's 10-2. Now that's that Florence Henry loss dropped them out of the rankings completely, not receiving votes. But again, on back-to-back nights, that might be the biggest, if you want to say weakness or issue that this girls team has right now is just depth. They have their starting five, and then Taylor Barda is the main sub, but not a big rotation. So when you play back-to-back nights like that, you're going to be tired, and it showed from the free throw line. And it just showed because the night before was a very tough game. Mount Vernon Plankton is a great team. Ellie Fox is a great player who's going to SDSU. Reagan Russ is a great player who I don't believe has decided where she's going. She's a 5'11 junior who will definitely be playing at the next level. And as indicated by the fact that they just beat Wagner on Tuesday, they are a great team. And so it's hard to know what to take away from that Florence Henry loss. But this is a great chance for this Vermilion Tanager girls team to get back into it. Well, I had a chance to sit down with Coach John Brooks earlier today, and here is that conversation with Coach John Brooks of the Vermilion Tanagers. Welcome back to our coaches' conversation. On the line, we have Vermilion Tanagers head coach John Brooks. Coach, how are you doing today?
Doing good. Got some good practice in this week, and now we're ready to play again.
Well, and that's a good thing. You know, sometimes coming off a tough loss, you just getting back on the court is the best thing for that. And how have the girls reacted since that loss on Saturday to Florence Henry?
Yeah, you know, it's something that we definitely talked about is, you know, we're not making excuses by any means, and we told the girls that, you know, eventually we're going to be in those spots where we got to win back-to-back games, but when we really look back at last week, we were almost asking them to do the impossible of winning against Elk Point, rival game at home, playing MVP, getting home Friday night, and then turn around playing Florence Henry. 3 really good teams with basically no practices, and that's really tough. And you could see it kind of that third day that we were just we weren't as sharp as we needed to be. So, you know, we got 3 good practices in this week, and we needed that. We needed some consistency. We've been so on and off the last couple of weeks, and everybody has. It's not just us with the weather. So I think every team in the state's probably happy that they finally got back in the gym like normal, got some good practices in, kind of a normal game schedule. And, you know, I think the last 3 days were really good for our team, and now we're ready to play again.
Well, and, you know, you mentioned last week was a bit of a gauntlet. Elk Point Jefferson, a good team, a rivalry game. You traveled to the Corn Palace, big atmosphere. Mount Vernon Plankton, really good team. You know, they upset, well, people called it an upset, but they beat Wagner, you know, the number 2 team in Class A. And then you turn around and you play Florence Henry, almost just looking, you know, a little bit tired. You know, I think that's an end of a long week. And like you said, you have to win back-to-back. But, boy, sometimes free throws are kind of a leading indicator. And just the number that we're just left a little bit short. Just looked maybe like tired legs in that Florence Henry game.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of what we talked about as coaches, too, is, you know, we just weren't as sharp because we missed free throws. You know, we missed our shots inside that we normally made. And offensively, we were just slow. And we did not get the ball movement. We did not get the movement on the perimeter with player movement or ball movement that we usually have. And so that's been a big emphasis the last 3 days in practice is getting back our pace, how we need to play offensively so we can get better looks.
Well, and, you know, the task doesn't get much easier. You turn around. I mean, you've had this time, at least some time in between, like you said, to get on the practice court, but you end up playing another rival, Dell Rapids. You know, they're always a tough matchup. It's on the road. What do you look for in a game like this against Dell Rapids?
Yeah, another Dak 12 team here. So on the road at Dell Rapids, new coach this year. So they're doing some different things. And, you know, they'll pressure in the full court. They'll play man-to-man. They'll play 2-3 zones. So we got to definitely know what defense they're in so we can get organized offensively. They're playing some young kids. They're playing 2 8th graders that are very talented. And then they got a couple of seniors and juniors that are back from last year's team. So they have some experience, some youth. But we have the size advantage. We need to get the ball inside. We need to get back to controlling the paint. whether they're zone or man, we want to attack the inside. So hopefully we can get going there, control the boards like usual, and we want to pressure as well. Like I said, they have some youth, and we like our juniors and seniors in our press, and hopefully we can get back to playing the way that we've been playing the first few games of the season.
Well, and I think that'd be good. And just getting back onto the court, having this rest and practice time will be good for the girls. And, we've talked about it before. Sometimes you can take as much, if not more, from a loss than you can from a win. Do you think that's some of what the girls have taken to heart?
Absolutely, and that's what we talk about. One of our quotes is sometimes you have to understand what loses in order to win. And so we've kind of taken those things, and it's also telling the girls that, after last year's season, we won a lot of close games, and it's all of a sudden this year it's like you lose a game or two, and, it's all of a sudden you got to tell the girls, like, hey, it's not the end of the world. I mean, you play our schedule for the most part. You look around the state, everybody's going to lose a couple games here and there. It's not the end of the season. We're only halfway through. We got 10 games in. There's a lot of season left. It's just about improving, and hopefully this practice time has helped us improve some. And we got a tough stretch. The next 3 to 4 weeks, we're going to pack in 10 games here, and so we got to be ready to play again.
Well, and exactly. You've got another stretch coming up. Now, one question I did have on Saturday night, I did see that Casey Hansen suited up, and was wearing a brace, just kind of warming up. Is there something that is she shooting to try to get back this season? I know the return date was set for March, which was kind of after the season, but it was kind of inspirational just to see her even out there.
Well, I think a lot of it is, just to, she's such a good leader for us. She's been playing since her 8th grade year, and I think just for the other girls to see Casey in uniform, even if she's not necessarily getting minutes on the floor, just to see her warming up, that's a good boost for our girls. And getting Casey back in the locker room, or she's always been in the locker room, but just getting that jersey on just brings us some more energy. And she's been working hard. She's been working really hard in her rehab, and we'll see. I think that there's still some decisions to be made if she can get back this season or not. And but she's been practicing with us and getting up and down the floor and doing all those things. She's been clear to do those things. So excited for her. Happy to see her back on the court. And never know if things progress and continue to progress the way they have. We might get a chance to see her in some games this year.
Well, that would be awesome. But yeah, it was just inspirational to see her out there at all. Well, Coach, hey, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me today. Really appreciate it. And you have yourself a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you after the game.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Michael.
That was Coach John Brooks of the Vermilion Lady Tanagers here on our pregame show brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley as we're getting ready to bring you Vermilion Tanagers and Dell Rapids basketball. We'll be back after these messages on ESPN Radio 101.5 FM, 1570 AM KVTK, and Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Sherco in Vermilion is a full-service service center. Sherco LLC is an industry-leading supplier of tarp systems to the transportation industry and is located in Vermilion, South Dakota. Sherco Vermilion supports their customers in the agricultural, construction, waste, and flatbed markets. Become a part of the Sherco team. Go to sure-co.com, about us/careers. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Visit our sleep experts at the Yankton Slumberland. With over 50 mattresses to choose from, we carry every price, free financing options, and the most trusted brands in the nation like Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic. Snoring or lower back pain tormenting you? Seek relief with an adjustable power base. Fall asleep faster and cooler with our sheets and pillow selection. With a 120-night sleep trial, you can't make a mistake. See us today at the Yankton Slumberland, 2401 Broadway.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley, where we are getting ready for the Vermilion Tanagers and Dell Rapids Quarriers in girls basketball action. I believe we're going to start with the national anthem. And so we will pause for the national anthem, and you will see that, hear that, and see the flag on your screen. And that was the national anthem brought to you by the Dell Rapids band. And now we're getting ready for starting lineups. And I have a Vermilion Tanager hat, if you're thinking, sounds like he's contorting. I am, and my head's too big. My head's too big for my hat, and so it snapped off some snaps, and yeah, it's not cool.
5'3" 8th grader, number 11, Taylor Ruger.
So starting lineups being announced for Vermilion. Number 11, a 5'3" 8th grader in Taylor Ruvers. Number 21, a 5'11" senior, Brooklyn Voss. Number 22, 5'8" senior, Janaea Cleveland. Number 25, 5'9" senior, Chandler Cleveland. And then finally, number 33, 6'1" junior, Brooke Jensen. Brooke Jensen is the Augustana commit for this team. And so our usual starting five for Vermilion: Ruvers, Voss, Cleveland, and Jensen.
Now, let's introduce our Junior Lady Quarriers.
They're going to introduce the Junior Lady Quarriers, so let's go over the rankings. Most recent South Dakota Prep Media Poll: Boys Class A, Mitchell, Roosevelt, Harrisburg, O'Gorman, and Washington. In Class A, Sioux Falls Christian, Hamlin, Sioux Valley, Dakota Valley, and Pine Ridge. In Class B, Viborg Hurley, my pick for the state champion, White River, Castlewood, DeSmet, and Canastota. In the girls, O'Gorman, undefeated, unanimous selection for number 1. Mitchell, Harrisburg, Jefferson, and Brandon Valley. For Class A, Sisseton, Wagner, T Area, Flandreau, and Red Cloud. And then finally in Class B, Ethan, Centerville, Lyman, Wall, and Harding County are your ranked teams for Class B. So they are introducing the starting the cheerleaders for Dell Rapids. So get ready to start or introduce to the starting lineups for Dell Rapids. They've got a nice little hype video here. So they're dribbling in unison. It's pretty well done, actually. You know? It's really good. I gotta give them some credit. It's a nice one. Some of these can be a little hokey, but this is not at all.
And now the starting lineup for your Dell Rapids Lady Warriors. At one guard, a 5'7" 8th grader wearing number 1, Rory Thorson.
Rory Thorson, the 5'7" 8th grader, is a starter. Number 10, Ellie Olson, a 5'8" junior guard, is starting. Number 23, Maya Destiger, a 5'8" sophomore guard. Number 32, Number 5'9" junior Clara Justice. And then finally, 8th grader, number 32, 5'11" 8th grader Jersey Schultz. So a young team, 2 8th graders starting for this Dell Rapids team. So you might want to get them this year because if those 8th graders are worthy, plus you have a number of sophomores starting as well in Maya Destiger. Ellie Olson is a junior. So yeah, Thorson is an 8th grader. Olson is a junior. Destiger is a sophomore. Justice is a junior. And Schultz is an 8th grader. So jumping for Vermilion will be Brooklyn Voss. Jumping for Dell Rapids will be Justice. And we're getting ready to tip off. Tanager basketball goes to Taylor Ruvers. Ruvers brings it right to left. They're wearing their red uniforms with white letters and numbers with black trim. Move the ball to the right side. They get it down to Voss just off the block. And that ball is stolen away by Rory Thorson. Thorson, sorry, not an Usson, just Thorson. She's trapped there, and that is stolen away by Brooke Jensen. Jensen tries to push it up, doesn't have the numbers, gets it down to the block, tries to get it down to Janaea Cleveland. So that is a steal for Brooke Jensen. So here's Janaea up, and no good. Gets her own rebound, gets it again. Over to Voss for a short jumper, no good. Knocked out of bounds by Brooke Jensen. So Janaea Cleveland with 2 rebounds. Still no score, 7:17 to go here in the first quarter. On the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, you're listening and watching Vermilion Tanager basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. Here's Rory Thorson, gets it over to Maya Destiger, and that is a 3-pointer by Maya Destiger. So 3-0 lead for Dell Rapids. Taylor Roovers gets it over to Janaea. Vermilion moves the ball around the top of the key really well. Here's Chandler Cleveland for 3. That is off, but rebound Janaea, and that is stolen away by number 10, Ellie Olson. So Vermilion, we're a minute and a half in. Vermilion has yet to score. And 8th grader Thorson, is around the right-hand side, dribbling around to the left, has that knocked away by Janaea Cleveland. Picked up there by Olson. Gets it into the hands of Dell Rapids with 15 seconds to go on the shot clock. They get it to Thorson. Thorson tries the 3. No good off the back iron. Rebound, Janaea Cleveland. That is Janaea's 4th rebound already tonight. Janaea gets it down to Chandler, and Chandler, it goes through her hands. Yet another turnover for this Tanager team, who look like maybe they're still suffering a hangover from that Florence Henry loss. You hope they can shake that off. 6:07 to go. Dell Rapids leads 3-0. And that ball is stolen away by Brooke Jensen. That is her 2nd steal. And Voss has that knocked away, but rebound Chandler Cleveland and put back for the first 2 points of the game for Vermilion. They trail 3-2 with 5:48 to go here in the first quarter. On the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, and there's a timeout by Dell Rapids. We'll see if it's a 30-second timeout. It's a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it here. So with 5:41 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, Vermilion trails 3-2, but Dell Rapids has already taken a timeout. So Janaea Cleveland with 4 rebounds already. Brooke Jensen with 2 steals, but Vermilion with 3 turnovers, unable to hit a few shots. So not the clean start that Coach Brooks would have liked to have had. But Dell Rapids, they haven't looked real clean so far. They did hit a 3-pointer, but they look nervous out there. I believe this Vermilion defense is going to eventually be able to exert itself. But again, remember, this Dell Rapids team does not have a senior starting. So this is a team that you're going to have to deal with next year as well. So inbounding the ball for Dell Rapids will be Ellie Olson, the junior guard. She gets it across the court to Maya Destigner. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. And get it to Rory Thorson. And checking in will be, I couldn't quite tell who it was, but that ball is stolen away by Chandler Cleveland. Roovers over to Jensen. Jensen for 3, too strong. And that ball is out of bounds off of Vermilion. And Janaea Cleveland with the steal. Jumper from the paint, and that is in. So each of the Cleveland sisters with a field goal now makes the score 4-3 in favor of Vermilion. There's a steal by Brooklyn Voss ahead to Janaea Cleveland, and she is fouled on the shot. And checking in for Dell Rapids, they did not have it on their roster, so I'm assuming it's Ada Cavagelli, the 5'4 junior, because that's the only 24 I can find. And the first free throw for Janaea is up and good. And the second free throw for Janaea, also good. Janaea has 4 points to go with her 4 rebounds now. And that ball is from Thorson, is too high, and that goes out of bounds. So Vermilion now with 4:54 to go here in the first quarter leads 6-3. Looks like they've settled down a little bit. Roovers gets the ball over to Voss. Voss down to Jensen. Jensen on the block is fouled on the shot by Cavalieri. By Ada Cavalieri. First personal, second team. And that second free throw is good. Gives Jensen 1 point. Makes it 7-3. Janaea Cleveland gets the ball as they get it around to Chandler. Here's Brooklyn Voss. Gets it over to Chandler. Jensen for a long three. No good. In and out, but rebound Chandler Cleveland. Roovers gets it around. And Janaea with 25 seconds on the shot clock. Gets it down to Voss in the paint. Turnaround jumper. No good. And that rebound goes to number 30. Clara Justice with the rebound there. Thorson with the ball. Guarded by Janaea Cleveland, the best defender on the Tanager team. 3:59 to go. We're halfway through this first quarter. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Thorson gets it across, and that is short. And the rebound to Dell Rapids. Drives into the paint, up and no good. Rebound, Brooke Jensen. Maya Destictor missed 2 shots on that one. Thorson. Taylor Roovers gets it out, gets it into Jensen in the paint, up and in. Assist, Brooklyn Voss. So Jensen now has 3 points. That makes it 9-3 Vermilion. Thorson gets the ball across the timeline, and that is out of bounds off of Dell Rapids. So Taylor Barta comes in for Janaea Cleveland. Coming in for Thorson is number 10, Ellie Olson. So 3:16 to go. Vermilion leads 9-3. Here's Taylor Barta. Down to Brooklyn Voss. Voss looking for some help. Gets it back out to Barta. Barta down to Jensen. Back out to Roovers. Roovers drives, pops from the elbow, and Roovers has now scored, making it 11-3. Full court press from Vermilion. Barta going back and forth. Picked up there by Maya Destiger. Clara Justice with the ball. Gets it over to Destigner. That ball is knocked away by Jensen into the hands of Dell Rapids, and that is knocked out of bounds off of Dell Rapids. So with 2:37 to go in the first quarter, Taylor Roovers checks out, and Casey Hansen checks in with the giant knee brace on. Casey Hansen makes her first appearance of the season. She injured her knee in the offseason. ACL, they thought it'd be maybe season ending, maybe back at March. And this is a great chance for Casey to just maybe get her feet underneath her. Here's Chandler Cleveland in the paint, tries to get it down to Jensen on the floor, and that is stolen away. Here comes Dell Rapids. Here comes Ellie Olson. Over to Clara Justice. There's Destictor for 3, no good. Rebound, Dell Rapids. Up and no good from Jersey Schultz. They get it back out. Fresh shot clock. Destictor gets it down to Schultz. Schultz out to Justice. Back down to Schultz. Up and no good. But they're going to call a foul on Vermilion. And Casey Hansen gets in. Casey Hansen gets a foul. First personal of the game. First personal of the season. First team foul. First free throw is up and good for Jersey Schultz. Rory Thorson and Taylor Schmidt check in for Dell Rapids. Second free throw rolls out. Rebound, Brooke Jensen. Here's Roovers. Roovers drives in. Drives baseline, kicks it out to Jensen for a short jumper. No, rolls out. Rebound Dell Rapids. Minute 39 to go here in the first quarter. Vermilion leads 11-4. Thorson for a long three, no good off the back iron. And Hansen unable to get the rebound. It is off of Hansen. So in for Vermilion will be Brooklyn Voss and Janaea Cleveland. Checking out will be Chandler Cleveland and Brooke Jensen. So on the court, Casey Hansen, Taylor Barta, Janaea Cleveland, Taylor Roovers, and Brooklyn Voss. Turnaround jumper for Dell Rapids, and there's going to say she was fouled by Taylor Barta. That'll be Taylor's first personal. Second team. And it was after the shot, so it'll be on the floor, so they'll inbound the ball with a minute 24 to go here in the first quarter. Inbound shot right away. Janaea Cleveland with her 5th rebound of the first quarter. Janaea gets the ball over to Roovers. Here's Hansen. Hansen over to Roovers. And here's Brooklyn Voss into Hansen. Hansen up and in! Taylor Hansen with her first points of the season. And Brooklyn Voss with the assist. Welcome back, Casey Hansen. And Janaea Cleveland with the steal. Gets it ahead to Barta. Barta goes up and no good. Rebound Hansen. Hansen back up and in! Casey Hansen with 2 baskets in a row. And a rebound to boot. 15-4 with 30 seconds to go. Vermilion leads. Casey Hansen with the steal. So Taylor Roovers brings the ball up. It's Roovers, Hansen, Barta, Janaea Cleveland, and Brooklyn Voss. 16 seconds to go. Playing for the final shot. Vermilion leads 15-4. Here's Roovers on the left-hand side. Drives in, drives around. Kicks it out to Hansen. Hansen for 3. Oh, off the back iron. Rebound, Janaea Cleveland. 1 second to go. Up and in! Janaea Cleveland with the rebound and the putback. Janaea Cleveland with 6 points and 6 rebounds in that first quarter. We'll be back on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Vermilion leads 17-4. We'll be back on Vermilion streaming on YouTube after these messages.
Get the finest wood in the neighborhood. Down at the lumberyard.
But it's not just wood at the lumberyard. With a wide variety of quality building materials, the folks at the lumberyard can help you with all of your project needs. Whether it be paint, siding, cabinets, windows, or of course lumber, the lumberyard is ready to help. The best wood in the neighborhood at the lumberyard, 1000 West Cherry Street in Vermilion.
Welcome back to Vermilion Tanager basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. First Dakota National Bank, serving customers for over 150 years. On the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, we are entering the second quarter. 8 minutes to go. Vermilion leads 17-4 in that first half. Dell Rapids was 1 of 8 from the field. They hit 2 free throws. Vermilion was 7 of 15. Also, the highlights of that first quarter for Vermilion. Janaea Cleveland with 6 points and 6 rebounds. And Casey Hansen makes her season debut and scores 4 points. Now, original starters back out there for Vermilion. For Dell Rapids, it's Thorson, Ellie Olson, Shelby Welbig, Clara Schultz, and number 24, Ada Cavielli. So there's Shelby Welbig, steps out of bounds on the baseline. And with 7:35 to go in the second quarter, Vermilion will inbound the ball. Roovers brings the ball up. And Cleveland, tries to get it to her sister, unable to. Goes through her legs. So 7:17 to go. Here's Thorson, the 8th grade point guard. Gets it over to Ellie Olson, the 5'8 junior. That ball is stolen away by Jensen, and the ball is on the floor. And that is over and back on Dell Rapids. So a turnover to Vermilion, or back to Vermilion. So 7:06 to go. Vermilion leads 17-4 here in the second quarter. Leading scorer for Vermilion is Janaea Cleveland with 6. And that ball is off of Roovers' hands. Leading scorer is Maya Destigner. So under 7 minutes to go here in the second quarter. 29 seconds, 27, 26, and that ball is stolen away by Roovers. Roovers with her first steal tonight. Gets it ahead to Voss. Voss up and in for her first points. Every starter has scored for Vermilion. Makes the score 19-4. Here's Thorson. Thorson gets the ball down low to Cavielli. Back out to Thorson. Thorson drives in. Long jumper from the baseline, no good. Rebound into the hands of Roovers. Roovers with her first rebound. They get it ahead to Chandler. Chandler has it blocked by Thorson. Thorson picked up there by the Vermilion defense, mainly Janaea Cleveland. Janaea knocks it away, and that was tipped into the backcourt. So 20 seconds to go on the shot clock. Here's Clara Justice back to Thorson. That is, ball is knocked out of bounds by Chandler Cleveland. And that'll be a timeout, Dell Rapids. Brought to you by Murph's Appliance in Main Street in Vermilion. We'll take a timeout as well. On the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, Vermilion leads 19-4 with 5:55 to go in the second quarter. You're watching on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Todd's Electric, your full-service electrical contracting company. Todd's Electric services residential, commercial, agricultural, and industrial customers. From the simplest service call to the most complex design build project, Todd's Electric has the expertise to do it right. Call Todd's Electric for all your electrical needs. Todd's Electric, helping you control all things electric. Except for lightning. Todd's Electric. Go Tanagers.
Last week, a guy walked into the UPS store in Vermilion. He did not notice the copiers, the printers, the mailboxes, the banners, the posters, not even the business and shipping supplies. It was like he had blinders on. Hi, this is Jay with the UPS store in Vermilion. Many people don't see everything we have to offer when they stop by the UPS store to ship their packages. They miss all the things we have, like printing, designing. We even offer notary services here at the UPS store, located on Cherry Street in Vermilion.
Welcome back to Vermilion Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank on Vermilion streaming. Dell Rapids with the ball trailing Vermilion 19-4, 5:47 to go here on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. They get it down to Justice, and that ball is knocked out of bounds. But the shot clock does go off, so it will go over to Vermilion. So 19-4, Vermilion leads with 5:42 to go here in the second quarter. Taylor Roovers to bring the ball up. Every starter for Vermilion has scored. So Brooklyn Voss with the ball. Gets it over to Taylor Roovers. Roovers. Janaea Cleveland out at the three-point line. Vermilion moving the ball well. Settled down after that quick three-pointer by Dell Rapids. Here's Janaea for three. That is good. Janaea Cleveland is having herself a night. 9 points for Janaea. And that ball is knocked away. Clara Justice, they need to get it across the timeline. And they just do. But there's a trap there. Stolen away by Chandler Cleveland. Chandler on the block. Loses control. Gets it over to Roovers at the top of the key. Roovers for three. No! So close. Rebound Janaea Cleveland. Has it taken away. They're going to call a foul on Janaea. That is her first team of the quarter. So 4:48 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Vermilion leads 22-4. Here's Rory Thorson. Thorson splits the defense. Gets it down low to Jersey Schultz. Schultz goes up, has it knocked out of bounds by the Vermilion defender. 21 seconds remain on the shot clock, 4:35 on the game clock here in the second quarter. Vermilion again leads 22-4. Thorson will inbound the ball, tries to get it into Schultz, no good, but Clara Justice picks it up at the top of the key. Here's Maya Destiger. Over to Cavielli. Turnaround, no good. Or no shot there. Gets it out to Justice. Justice has it picked up by Chandler Cleveland. That'll be a jump ball, and that will go to Vermilion. So 4:17 to go here in the second quarter. Vermilion leads 22-4. Taylor Roovers brings it up. Brooke Jensen for three, no good, but rebound Brooklyn Voss over to Chandler Cleveland. That is a quick assist and rebound for Voss. And another quick two for Chandler Cleveland, who now has four. 3:57, more than halfway through this second quarter. Here's Castielli. Maya Destiger. Small in, are they going to... Nope, say it was out of bounds. Hansen and Barta back in. Voss and Roovers out. So Hansen in the game yet again. We'll see if she's able to be a significant portion of adding that seventh player, that second player off the bench, that seventh player in the rotation. Could be huge for this Tanager team with 3:50 to go here in the second quarter. Maybe not for this game, but in games moving forward as they're in a tough stretch of basketball. Right, here's Clara Justice. Justice goes up, no good. Rebound, Cavielli has the ball knocked out, gets it back out to Thorson. Thorson over to Justice. Back to Thorson. 3:28 to go. Here's Justice on the elbow. And that is Janaea Cleveland will create a jump ball. And that ball will stay with Dell Rapids with 3:24 to go, trailing 24-4. This Tanager team, once they settle down, they have been looking good. And here's Destiger for three, no good. Rebound, Hansen. Back into the hands of Dell Rapids. Up and no good. Oh, just not getting any breaks. That ball is a travel, and so that will go back to Vermilion. 3:13 to go here in the second quarter. Vermilion leads 24-4. Janaea Cleveland at the top of the key. Tries to get it down, but has it stolen away by Thorson. Thorson has it knocked away by Janaea, but they're going to call Janaea with a foul, I believe. That's her second personal, second team. So Taylor Roovers will come in for Janaea Cleveland. Destigner will inbound the ball for Dell Rapids. Gets it into Justice. Back to Destigner. Gets it over to Cavielli. Has that knocked away over to Justice. Hansen picks her up there. So 2:48 to go. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Thorson with the ball. Gets it back out to Destigner. Cavielli turnaround jumper, no good. Blocked by Brooke Jensen, but out of bounds. So ball will remain with Dell Rapids with 13 seconds to go on the shot clock. 2:37 to go in the second quarter. Vermilion leads 24-4. Thorson gets the ball in to Destigner. Long three, and that is good. That is her second three of the game, makes it 24-7. Taylor Barta thought about the three, drives in, gets it to Chandler. Chandler up and in. Barta with the assist. Cleveland with the points. That's 6 points for Chandler. Here's Thorson, 26-7. Vermilion leads by 19. Thorson picked up by Barta. Barta gets it over to, Thorson over to Destigner for three. Another three by Destigner. Makes it 26-10. 16-point lead for Vermilion. Less than 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. Here's Roovers over to Jensen. Jensen to Hansen. Hansen over to Cleveland. Vermilion moving the ball around. Short jumper by Jensen, no good. Rebound, Destigner. So 1:41 to go. You know, Coach Brooks would like to see this as a 20-point lead by the end of the first half. Minute 28 to go. Destigner gets it out to Cavielli. Cavielli with Thorson, moving it all the way around. Destichter, that's a two-pointer, no good. Rebound, Barta. Barta with her first rebound. 1 rebound, 1 assist. Roovers with the short jumper in the paint, no good. Out to Hansen. Hansen for 3. Oh, come on, no. Rebound to Jersey Schultz. Thorson for a long 3, no good. Rebound to Taylor Barta. Barta with 2 rebounds on the night. They get it down to Cleveland on the block. Up, no good, but she is fouled on the shot. So Shelby Welbig will be checking in for So Josie Price is the number 24. She's an 8th grader. She was on the C team. Hansen checks out. Janaea Cleveland checks back in. That is Price's second personal. So free throw no good, 26-10. So Jersey Schultz goes in, no good. Rebound, Janaea Cleveland. That is her 8th rebound of the night. Here's Taylor Roovers with 28 seconds to go. Shot clock is off. Jensen at the free throw line out to Roovers. They're going to play for the final shot. Try to extend that lead from 16, maybe to 18. Dell Rapids is only in this game because of 3 3-pointers by Maya Destiger. 6 seconds to go. Taylor Barta thought about the 3. Short jumper up, no good. Rebound to Roovers, and she is unable to get a shot off in time. So, on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, we head to half. Vermilion 26, Dell Rapids 10. We'll be back with more messages after this on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
In a situation like this, the first thing you do, of course, is make sure everybody's okay. And then you're thinking, you better call your insurance person. No, just call Justin. At Vermilion Auto Works, you see Justin handles all the insurance claims and gives free quotes. Not everybody does the free quote thing anymore, you know. So call Justin at Vermilion Auto Works. He'll take care of the situation. Carrying WeatherTech, Rough Country, and Tuxedo. Vermilion Auto Works.
Vermilion Medical Clinic has an ongoing mission to provide areas with quality health care and convenient access to medical professionals. Our patients at Vermilion Medical Clinic value our dedicated primary care physicians, compassionate PAs, and consistently scheduled outreach specialty care. If you have health questions, need a screening, or have medical concerns for yourself or family members, call us for an appointment or visit VermilionMedicalClinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
If you're looking for the perfect fit, Vermilion Vision Care Associates fits like the right pair of glasses. Vision Care Associates has its roots in family eye care, and the doctors are well known for being primary eye care providers. With the ability to treat and diagnose a variety of settings, Vermilion Vision Care Associates is the right fit for you. Plus, they can fit you into a new pair of glasses, sunglasses, or contacts that feel just right. With continuing education, see the best doctors at Vermilion Vision Care Associates.
Federal Credit Union, we believe in giving back to the community that supports us. That's why our employees make it a priority to volunteer their time and talents to make a difference. Whether it's improving local causes, fighting hunger, or supporting our local zoo, our team is dedicated to making a positive impact in the lives of those around us. We're more than just a financial institution. We're a part of the community, working together to make it a better place for everyone. Your community, your credit union. Voyage Federal Credit Union.
Welcome back to Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. We are in Dell Rapids as the Lady Tanagers, the Vermilion Tanagers girls basketball lead at halftime, 26-10. This is the Carlson's Body Shop halftime show. Let's just take a look at stats from the first half. Janaea Cleveland leading the way for Vermilion with 9 points to go with 8 rebounds and 2 steals. Chandler Cleveland has 6 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 steals. Brooke Jensen with 3 points, 2 rebounds, 2 steals, and a block. Casey Hansen with 4 points, 3 rebounds, and a steal. Also scoring Taylor Roovers with 2 points and 2 rebounds, an assist and a steal, and Brooklyn Voss with 2 points, a rebound, 3 assists, and a steal. So, the Tanagers lead 26-10. Dell Rapids, their 10 points, 3 of them have come on 3-pointers by Maya Desdichter, and then 1 point by a free throw by Jersey Schultz. So a pretty good defensive performance by Vermilion. The big news of the first half, both Janaea Cleveland's play and the return of Casey Hansen to the lineup and to the court. So this is her first appearance of the season. We're so happy to see her out there. We're going to be right back as we take a look at around the state. Brought to you by the Vermilion Medical Clinic. You are listening to the Carlson's Body Shop Halftime Show on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Your invitation to thrive in Yankton, South Dakota. Nestled on the bluffs of the Missouri River, plenty of outdoor adventures are waiting. Whether you work remote or in a traditional office, we have a spot for you. Quality healthcare, diverse manufacturing, progressive school system, Mount Marty University, and so much more. Explore with family and friends. Let's thrive together.
If you want somebody to come into your home and fix everything right the first time, look professional, act professional, treat you with respect, you gotta call Kaylin's. When they come in, I feel that they want to be there. I feel that they want to help me.
You know, they put on the little booties over their shoes. They had canvas from the garage door all the way down to walk on. They left the furnace room in the basement probably cleaner than it was when they came in.
They just do customer service very well. I would recommend Kaylin's to anyone.
A game without a crowd is just a scrimmage. A performance without an audience is just a rehearsal. Without your presence, high school sports and the performing arts aren't possible. Ensure that these essential extracurricular activities continue to enrich the lives of students in South Dakota. Purchase a ticket to your local high school's game or performance.
This message presented by the SDHSAA.
Safe means you're sort of protecting yourself. My mom and dad told me how to be safe. It's like super duper important. Hold a grown-up's hands. Put a helmet on because you might hurt your head super duper bad.
Protect their future by protecting yours with your local State Farm agent, Dick Sunday.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley as the Vermilion Tanagers lead the Dell Rapids Quarriers in girls basketball 26-10. You're listening to the Carlson's Body Shop Halftime Show, and this is Tanager basketball brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. Let's take a look around the state at scores. Earlier today, O'Gorman defeated Sioux Falls, Washington 50-31. Pierre defeated Lakota Tech 65-34. Other AA games, Lead Deadwood and Douglas, Spearfish and Rapid City Central. Brookings will face Harrisburg, and St. Thomas More facing Sturgis Brown. In A action, with 1 minute to go, Millbank leads Dual 49-16. Beersford over Baltic 47-27 with 1 minute to go in the game. Flandreau over Parker 58-23. Wagner leads Scotland 40-9 at the halftime. Florence Henry over Great Plains Lutheran 44-25 with 1 minute to go in the third. Sioux Falls Christian and Dakota Valley tied at 26 with 1 minute to go in the first half. Parkston leads Lennox 26-22 with 4 minutes to go in the third. James Valley Christian and Miller are tied at 32 with 4 minutes to go in the third. Elk Point Jefferson and Tri-Valley 25-22 at the half. T-Area. Don't know that that's right, but it could be. T-Area leads Madison 34-0 at the end of the first quarter. Not quite sure if that's accurate or not. I'm just trying to see if I can find something here. I'd hate to report that score and have it be inaccurate. Well, I do not. Oh, there we have it. Okay, let me just double check what they have that score.
Once again, check out the Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital game time stats from the first half on the video board.
It is 36-1. 36-1 is the score. T-Area over Madison. And then in other A action, it's no other scores in A action. We'll discuss that between games as well. Class B, Omaha Nation over Takini. Marty over Crazy Horse. Lower Brule over Flandreau Indian at the end of 3. Lyman over New Wonderwood. Irene Wakanda leads Freeman Academy Marion with 3 minutes to go in the third, 27-11. Centerville defeated Viborg Hurley 57-26. And Fulton area leads Leola Frederick area 29-21. Sully Buttes over Hitchcock Tulare 35-30 with 1 minute to go in the third. We'll be back with the second half here on Vermilion Streaming. This has been the Carlson's Body Shop halftime show, and that was a look around the state brought to you by the Vermilion Medical Clinic. We'll be back with more Tanager basketball brought to you by First Dakota National Bank here on Vermilion Streaming on YouTube.
Ready Mix and Equipment is your locally owned and operated ready mix company. The Oshkosh front discharge mixers allow for easy placement of concrete, and with the 6-wheel drive and low-range transfer case, they're nearly unstoppable. More of a do-it-yourself fan? Midwest Ready Mix and Equipment is teaming up with Clark's Rentals in Yankton, bringing you a wide range of hand tools, mini excavators, skid steers, aerial lift equipment, and more to get the job done. Choose Midwest Ready Mix and Equipment for all your concrete needs, and Clark's Rentals, your rental equipment headquarters.
Welcome back to Tanager basketball as we get ready for the second half. Vermilion leads 26-10 over the Dell Rapids Quarriers in girls basketball action. I want to say hello to my cousin Becky listening in Arizona. I figure she'll text me if she's actually listening, because if she's not, then we'll know. All right, so we'll see. Here we go. Vermilion begins with the ball. Starting lineup, the same starters as beginning. Roovers, Jensen, Voss, Cleveland, and Cleveland. Brooke Jensen from the right side for 3. Oh, no good. Rebound, Janea. Janea's 9th rebound of the game. Again, Jensen is off, so 9 points, 9 rebounds for Janea Cleveland. So far, I think our leading candidate for player of the game. Rory Thorson with her first points makes it 26-26. Wow. Roovers over to Voss. Jensen trying to get going. Quick little jumper, and that's too strong. Gets her own rebound and puts it back up, and that is good. So Jensen followed her own shot, got her rebound, and put it back up. Fought for it. 7:09 to go here in the third period. Vermilion leads 28-12. Thorson has the ball knocked away by Janea Cleveland, and that is going to be a jump ball. That'll go to Dell Rapids as Vermilion began with possession this quarter, or this half. So here's Dell Rapids with the ball. To get it down low, try to get it on the block. Roovers on Clara Justice. Thorson picked up by Janea Cleveland. And there's Destichter. They get it over to Ellie Olsen. Rebound by Taylor Roovers. Roovers' 3rd rebound on the night. They get it down to Janea Cleveland. She is fouled on the shot. Janea looking to become the first player in double figures in the game. And that foul is on Jersey Schultz, her first personal, first team of the quarter. Janaea misses that first free throw. Second free throw for Janaea is up and off the back iron. Rebound to Justice. Knocked away, but into the hands of Thorson. Thorson picked up there by Chandler and Janaea. And that is a 10-second violation. The full court pressure by Vermilion does its job, and that is a turnover with 6:21 to go here in the third quarter. Vermilion leads 28-12. Taylor Ruvers brings the ball up, gets it over to Janaea. Jensen tries to get it down low. Here's Chandler Cleveland up, hits the underside of the rim. That ball is picked up by Thorson. Thorson pushes the ball, realizes she doesn't have the numbers, so she pulls up. That's a long three for Thorson. That is Janaea's 10th rebound of the game. Chandler on the assist by Ruvers. Dell Rapids takes another timeout with Vermilion leading 30-12. We'll just keep it right here. It's a 30-second timeout. So with 5:45 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, Vermilion leads 30-12. The story of the game might be Janaea Cleveland. 9 points, 10 rebounds for this Tanager team. Otherwise, Casey Hansen has made multiple appearances on the court, her first appearances, and she also scored her first points of the season. You're listening to Tanager Basketball on Vermilion Streaming. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. And this is being brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. For over 150 years, they've been supporting communities through their lending practices. That was the Murph's Appliance timeout. Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. For all of your appliance needs, stop at Murph's Appliance. 5:44 to go. Dell Rapids has the ball. That's picked up there by Price, the 8th grader. The 3 8th graders playing in this rotation for Dell Rapids. Ball is turned over out of bounds, so Janaea Cleveland inbounds to Taylor Ruvers. 5:35 to go here in the third quarter. Ruvers gets the ball over to Janaea. So again, if you're Vermilion, just looking to rebound off that loss on Saturday, and boy, Brooke Jensen just cannot find her range tonight. Her shot just is eluding her. Thorson has the ball knocked away into the hands of Taylor Ruvers. Ruvers drives in on the block, puts it up, no good. Gets her own rebound back, puts it up, and scores. 4 points, 4 rebounds for Taylor Ruvers. 4:59 to go. Destigger has the ball knocked away by Janaea Cleveland. Cleveland picks it up. Full steal for her. Janaea gets it down to Chandler. Chandler out to Jensen. Jensen for 3. And boy, she is just, there's a lid on that rim for her. So here's Destigger. She's hit 3 3-pointers already tonight. She's going for number 4. No good. Voss, boy, playing keep away with the ball from the shorter players, but unable to corral it. Coming in for Vermilion, Casey Hansen and Taylor Barta for Brooklyn Voss and Brooke Jensen. Voss with 2 points, Jensen with 5. Checking in for Vermilion, Hansen has 4, Barta with none. Each has 1 foul. Here's Thorson, has the ball knocked away on the inbounds pass by Taylor Ruvers. Vermilion leads with 4:25 to go, 32-12. Thorson tries to inbound the ball. Gets it in to Clara Justice, out to Thorson for 3, no good. Did not hit rim. So here comes Jersey Schultz, has the ball knocked away. Rebound by Janaea Cleveland. That is number 11 for Janaea. Janaea gets the ball to Ruvers. 4:08, about halfway through this third quarter. Barta gets it down to Chandler Cleveland on the block. Out to Hansen, over to Ruvers. Ruvers for 3, and that is good. Taylor Ruvers with 7 points on the night. 3:52 to go, Vermilion up by 23, 35-12 here in the third quarter. Cassidy Steichel has the ball knocked away by Barta. Trapped down there. There's a timeout by Dell Rapids. That's their third timeout that they've taken. And that is a full timeout, so we'll take one as well. 3:41 to go. Vermilion 35, Dell Rapids 12. And this Murph's Appliance timeout. We'll be right back on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Blaine Olson, owner of Blaine's Body Shop in Vermilion. I grew up here, graduated here, and now have a business here. I'm proud to serve the community that has helped me live this dream. I have top-notch equipment, the latest in training, along with the work ethic and the desire to serve you. Should you need repairs in the future, please remember Blaine's Body Shop across from Polaris on the Highway 50 bypass in Vermilion.
Blaine's Body Shop. Automotive collision repair.
Now online at blainesbodyshop.com.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online too at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley with 3:39 to go here in the third quarter. Vermilion leads 35-12. There's a ball stolen away by Chandler Cleveland. Pass ahead to Taylor Barta. Gets over to Janaea Cleveland. Vermilion with that 23-point lead. Long three-point attempt from Taylor Ruvers. No good. Vermilion has outscored Dell Rapids 9-2 this quarter. They lead by 23. With 3:14 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Checking in for Dell Rapids at the next stoppage will be Ellie Olson. And here's Josie Price. Gets it down to Thorson. Thorson, short jumper, no good. Rebound, Ruvers. Ruvers pushes it ahead. Gets it ahead to Barta, who cannot corral it. But she saves it to Janaea. And Ruvers gets it around to Chandler Cleveland. No good. Rebound Chandler. Chandler up with the right hand and good. Chandler Cleveland now has 10 points on the night. So she is now the first player in double figures, the leading scorer for Vermilion. So Ellie Olson checks in for Cassidy Steichel. Checking in for Vermilion will be Brooke Jensen and Brooklyn Voss for Janaea and Chandler Cleveland. 2:31 to go here in the third quarter. Vermilion 37. Dell Rapids 12. That inbounds pass is stolen away by Taylor Ruvers. That was created by Casey Hansen. Here's Hansen. Thought about the three. Gets it across to Barta. Barta down low to Jensen. Jensen up with the right hand. Up and good. And is fouled by number 32, Jersey Schultz, the 5'11" 8th grader. So Taylor Schmidt checks in. Checking out is Jersey Schultz. 2:17 to go. Vermilion now with a 27-point lead. Brooke looking to get the and one to make it 40-12. And she does not. She is unable to connect. 2:13 to go. Ellie Olson gets it off to Taylor Schmidt. Clara Justice, sorry. Bad pass. Picked up there by Taylor Schmidt, though, with 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Vermilion leads 39-12. Thorson over to Schmidt. Schmidt drives into the paint, up with the right hand. No good. Rebound, Taylor Barta. That is her third rebound of the night. Taylor Ruvers brings the ball up over to Barta. Barta cross-court pass to Hansen. Over to Ruvers. Gets it down to Jensen in the paint. Jensen drives in, up and good. Jensen with 9 points on the night. Here's Thorson, guarded by Taylor Ruvers. Again, it's Ruvers, Barta, Hansen, Voss, and Jensen. Ball is stolen by Taylor Ruvers. Barta up with the left hand, up and in! Every player who has played for Vermilion tonight has scored. Here's Thorson with the ball. Dell Rapids, it's now a 31-point lead. That means it will be a running clock for the rest of the way. Here's Thorson. with the ball, guarded by Brooke Jensen. 54 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Three-point attempt is no good. Rebound, Roovers. That's 6 rebounds for Roovers. 45 seconds to go. 14 seconds between the game clock and the shot clock. Voss on the block. Short jumper, no good. Rebound, Dell Rapids. So Dell Rapids, 2-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Here's Olson. Here's a three-point attempt, no good. And that was by Clara Justice. They're going to say it was tipped or blocked by Taylor Barta. So Janaea and Chandler Cleveland check in. Barta and Hansen check out. Is that timeout taken by Dell Rapids, it looks like? Oh, it was the end of the quarter. Okay. I was like, that's odd. All right, so at the end of 3 quarters of play, Vermilion 43, Dell Rapids 12. We'll be back after this message on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Clay County Abstract and Title Company has a complex job that boils down to something very simple: helping you purchase your dream with confidence. When investing in a new home, a new site for your business, or piece of property, you want peace of mind that the property is truly yours. Clay County Abstract and Title Company has been doing just that since 1946. Clay County Abstract and Title Company, proud supporters of Vermilion activities and proud to be a part of your dreams come true.
All right, we are back on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. We enter the fourth period, Vermilion leading 43-12. That 31-point lead means it will be running clock. So this quarter will go fairly quickly. Vermilion, the leading scorer is Chandler Cleveland. For Dell Rapids, it's Maya Destichter with 3 3-pointers. She has 9 of their 12. Vermilion probably hasn't played as well as they'd hoped to. They probably should... are thinking they probably should have put this team away more, but they missed some opportunities. There's Brooklyn Voss for a long jumper attempt, no good. But rebound, Janaea Cleveland, and that might be the story of the night, as Janaea has 12 rebounds on the night. Taylor Roovers misses the 3-point attempt. And here's Destichter for 3, no good. Rebound by, and that's going to be a jump ball. So that will favor Dell Rapids. So with 7:18, 16, 15 to go, Vermilion up 43-12. As we said, it will be running clock from this point forward. Dell Rapids inbounds the ball. It gets away from Taylor Schmidt. And that ball is knocked out of bounds off of Dell Rapids. So clock will continue to run, but Vermilion will take over. 6:53 and counting, leading 43-12. Other leading scorers for Vermilion: Brooke Jensen with 9. It's a hard fought 9. Janaea Cleveland with 9 in the first half. Taylor Roovers with 7. Casey Hansen has 4. That pass down to Chandler Cleveland. Janaea Cleveland unable to make the putback, but she did get a rebound. That gives her 13. So 6:28 to go here in the game. Vermilion leads 43-12 over Dell Rapids. This team is young for Dell Rapids. That's one thing to remember. 8th graders, sophomores playing. That ball is knocked away, out of bounds off of Dell Rapids. So 6:08 and counting. Vermilion leads by 31, 43-12. Checking in, Reagan Van Zee and Clara Justice check in for Dell Rapids. Checking out, Shelby Welbig and Ellie Olson. So up there, Shelby Welbig's secret hobby is reading. All right, Janaea Cleveland gets it down to Chandler. Chandler on the block, gets it out to Roovers. Roovers, short jumper from the free throw line, no good. And the rebound goes to Clara Justice with fingernails that shine like justice. That's a cake song. I'm going to a cake concert in May. I'm so excited. going to be at the Pinewood Bowl in Lincoln. All right, here's Rory Thorson. Thorson gives it over to Reagan Van Zee. Van Zee is a 5'2 senior guard for this Dell Rapids team. Taylor Schmidt, 4 seconds on the shot clock. Desticker with the three-point attempt, no good. Janaea Cleveland with her 14th rebound. They're going to call a timeout, a 30-second timeout from Vermilion to get in the reserves. So in for Vermilion will be Mackenzie Richardson, Bailey Baylor, Maya Halverson, Madigan Wallen. I didn't see all the numbers. I'll see when they break the timeout here. So, and Lexi Hansen. So 4:54 to go in the fourth quarter. Vermilion leads 43-12. They've pulled the starters, and it's all reserves in there now. It's Lexi Hansen with the ball. Picked up her dribble, needs some help, gets it over to Bailey Baylor, 4:45 to go. They get it down to Maya Halverson, back to Baylor. Here's Mackenzie Richardson, down to Lexi Hansen, up with the left hand. Oh, no good. And that is out of bounds off of Dell Rapids, 4:24 and counting. Vermilion up 43-12. So Vermilion's going to win. Vermilion's going to go to 8-3. Not sure what you can take away from this. They played pretty well, but Dell Rapids is also going to be 1-14. Maya Halverson goes up with the left hand. No good. 4:06 to go. So I'm sure Coach Brooks will be glad for the victory. They needed to wash away that taste of that Florence Henry loss on Saturday. And 8-3 is a respectable record. And biggest news, more than the victory, might be the Casey Hansen reappearance. First time this season. She will be a valuable addition if they can get her some significant playing time, where maybe she can get 5, maybe 10 minutes here over the next few games, work that knee out, see if that is something that can work for her. Then all of a sudden you're looking at a team that maybe doesn't get as tired between games, night to night. All right. Out there for Dell Rapids is Cassidy Steichel, Kayla Kramer, Reagan Van Zee, and Shelby Welbig. And Cassidy Steichel is fouled by Madigan Wallen. That'll be Wallen's first. And the clock will stop for the free throws. And at the line is Cassidy Steichel. First free throw is up and no good. Second free throw, no good. Rebound by Madigan Wallen. She's clearing space up to Lexi Hansen. Hansen tries to get it out to Mackenzie Richardson. That's knocked away by Dell Rapids. Clock continues to run, 2:43 and counting. Dell Rapids has only been able to score 2 points this second half. Shelby Welbig with the rebound off the miss by Mackenzie Richardson. 2.5 minutes to go in this game. Again, Vermilion will move to 8-3. Again, also not knowing what you can take away from this. They didn't play particularly well. Brooke Jensen had some trouble with their shot. Some easy inside misses again, and that we'd been working on. But Mackenzie Richardson is fouled on her shot, and so she will go to the line to shoot two. So that's on Keela Kramer, her first. So Mackenzie Richardson looking to get in the books. First free throw is up and no good. So there's 2:01 remaining. Clock is stopped for the free throws. Second free throw is up and good. Mackenzie Richardson is in the books with a point. Makes it 44-12. Vermilion has, I say, they only scored 2 points this half. Vermilion's only scored 18, so it's not like they've been shooting great guns here. Madigan Wallen probably would have called a travel if this were a different point in the game, but 1:40 to go. Madigan Wallen gets the ball over to Maya Halverson. Back over to Bailey Beller, 1.5 to go. And Madigan Wallen comes around. Shelby Welbig defending, steals that, gets it off to Cassidy Steichel. Steichel picked up by Wallen. Wallen drives in, tries to get it out to Welbig. Welbig gets it over to Steichel. Steichel for 3, and no good. Rebound. Maya Halverson with 1:04 to go. 44-12, Vermilion leads. They get the ball there to Madigan Wallen. And there's Maya Halverson back to Wallen. And that ball is kicked by Welbig. Not really kicked off her foot. 45 seconds to go. Here's Steichel. Steichel goes up. I don't even think the refs are going to call a foul at this point. Steichel with the ball. Gets it, and she looks hurt. And rebound Maya Halverson. That clock is just going to continue to run. 28, 27, 24, 23. I will not count all the way down, though. So Vermilion will move to 8-3. Not sure, again, what you can take away from this, but it's a victory. It's a victory that washes that loss away. 10 seconds to go. We're going to have our post-game show brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. And that timeout to take out the starters was brought to you by Murph's Appliance. Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll come back with our post-game/pre-game show. This is Tanager Basketball brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. According to the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, it was 44-12. We'll be right back on Vermilion Streaming on YouTube.
Whether you're in the market to purchase a new home for your family, you want to sell your existing home, or you're a student looking to rent an apartment, Dakota Realty and Property Management can fit your needs. Being locally owned and with over 150 years of combined experience, they are the experts at helping you find your new home. Go to Dakota Realty and Property Management because they like what they do. Dakota Realty is a proud supporter of Vermilion Athletics. Dakota Realty and Property Management, located at 125 East Cherry Street, Vermilion.
The first bank in South Dakota was the easy part, earning the confidence of local farmers, helping families account for their dreams, and securing the future for countless businesses took us a little longer. We owe it to the hard workers, big dreamers, and forward thinkers out there. Thank you for making South Dakota a great place to call home.
Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too. For future employment, no experience necessary, we will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
Interior technicians.
I'm ready for my big role, Jerry.
What do you mean?
You said I'd be in your next 30 commercials.
No. I said Intech has over 30 years of commercial cleaning experience. You know, like offices, so they can ensure happy visitors and a healthy workforce.
So the shoot's in an office? I can make that work.
Oh my goodness. When you need it clean, call the Intech team.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley, where the Vermilion Lady Tanagers have just defeated the Dell Rapids Lady Quarriers 44-12. Well, let's go through the scoring. For Vermilion, they were led by Chandler Cleveland with 10. With 9, you had Brooke Jensen and Janaea Cleveland. with 7. Taylor Roovers with 4. Casey Hansen, that's right. Casey Hansen made her first appearance of the season. Taylor Barta with 2. Brooklyn Voss with 2. And Mackenzie Richardson with 1. For Dell Rapids, they were led by Maya Destigder with 9, based off 3 3-pointers in the first half. And then Rosie Thorson, she had 2, and Jersey Schultz had 1. So Vermilion, again, we talked about maybe what you can or can't take away from this game. Coach Brooks is definitely going to have things to talk about, as Vermilion's game did not look crisp, did not look necessarily clean, but it is a victory. They found a way to win. They came through in the end. So, there's things to work on. They have another game on Saturday. They'll be playing in Yankton against Millbank, and we'll talk to Coach Brooks sometime about that as well. Vermilion led almost the entire way. Dell Rapids did hit a 3-pointer early on. Vermilion eventually took the lead within a couple minutes, and then never looked back. They led 26-10 at half, outscored Dell Rapids 18-2 in the second half. So that's your recap of the girls basketball game. When we come back, we'll take a look around the state, brought to you by Vermilion Medical Clinic, and we'll hear from Coach Jay Drake of the Vermilion Tanagers. You're listening to Vermilion Tanager Basketball on Vermilion Streaming, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank.
Knutson Family Dentistry in Vermilion, they strive to provide the highest quality patient-centered dental care in a friendly, relaxing atmosphere. Knutson Family Dentistry works hard to provide the best cosmetic, general, and emergency dental treatment in the area. With over 50 years of combined dental experience, the latest dental technology, and a professional and compassionate staff, they're your top choice for dental care. Call for an appointment at 605-857-8008. Knutson Family Dentistry of Vermilion.
The wait when your furnace and AC needs repair by joining Larry's Heating and Cooling, Comfort Care, and Elite Care Club. Larry's Comfort Care Club features seasonal maintenance discounts on service and no overtime charges. Larry's Elite Club includes seasonal maintenance, free parts, free labor, free service calls, and both mean you are in front of the line for service. Call Larry's Heating and Cooling and sign up for the Comfort Care or Elite Care Club. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley, where we're getting ready to bring you Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. Well, let's take a look around the state, brought to you by Vermilion Medical Clinic. More care, so much care, so close to home. Let's see if there are any boys' scores in the area as my phone freezes. There we go. Let's actually take a look. We had a chance to sit down with Coach Jay Drake earlier today and discuss this game. Let's take a listen to what Coach Drake had to say about this matchup with Dell Rapids. Welcome back to our coaches' conversation. And on the line, we have Vermilion Tanagers head coach Jay Drake. Coach, it's a game night. How you feeling?
Yeah, excited, obviously, to get back on the floor for our group and back into some Dak 12 action on the road, playing a good Dell Rapids team tonight, girl boy doubleheader, so those are always fun.
Well, and they do. They lend themselves to pretty raucous crowds, and Dell Rapids is close enough, should have a good traveling contingent from Vermilion. And like you said, it's a rivalry game, Dak 12 and all of that. And your team is looking just to get back on the winning track, falling to 2 ranked teams in Sioux Falls Christian on Saturday and Pine Ridge on Monday. How have they been responding heading into this game?
Yeah, I think we've had 2 good practices on Tuesday, Wednesday. Obviously, we said going into the stretch, we're in the middle of a stretch now of 5 games in 10 days. But even past the 10 days, we're really going to see some very good competition. And, when you see your schedule going into the year, some of these obviously got moved around but due to weather. But, You know it's going to be a grind, and we're kind of we didn't feel we played well enough, obviously, against Christian. Found ourselves out of that game in a hurry, but the Pine Ridge game is a good basketball team. That's a state tournament caliber team with a all-state player in the Marvin Richards. Disappointed we got down in a position to be where we were at, down 18 in the third quarter. But, for the first time kind of from our team, we showed a little grit and toughness and kind of grinded some things out and got back in the basketball game and gave ourselves a chance there in the fourth quarter, which was good to see them respond, because that's the type of game that when it got to 18 with a couple minutes left in the third quarter, and you just never know with high school kids and your teams and stuff, but that could have easily went to 25-30, and instead our guys fought back, gave ourselves a chance. So trying to build off that. We know there's some things. We shot ourselves in the foot with some things and missed some assignments, especially on the defensive end at times. And those things add up throughout a game against good teams. They'll take advantage of that. We got to cut those down a little bit because we're going to play in a stretch here, and even tonight, very good basketball teams we feel we can hang in there with and compete with. But if we want to be on the upper end of the scoreboard and have a chance to win these games, we got to limit some of the mistakes we've made the last couple games.
Well, and you did mention your team coming back and against that Pine Ridge team, and just showing that determination and not seeming to get rattled. One of those cases where maybe you always want to get the victory, but sometimes there's a lot that you could learn from this loss. Yeah, for sure. More than anything is just, we kind of challenged our kids even at halftime. We thought the end of the first half we were down 2 and had the basketball with about a minute 27 to go. And if we just finished the quarter with a couple good offensive possessions, a couple good defensive possessions, worst case, maybe we're down 5 or 6, 2 possessions. And instead, we had 2 poor offensive possessions with turnovers, led to easy ones for them at the other end, and you find yourself down 9. Not that you can't come back from that in the second half, but that changes the complexion of even how the start of the second half looks. And, they had a quick run to start the second half, to now all of a sudden it goes to 14-15. So all those things change games and change complexions. The biggest thing we took, though, is obviously with our group, and we're still a young team, especially from an experience standpoint, but to play a team like Pine Ridge, a top 5 team ranked-wise, for sure they're a state tournament caliber team with the talent they have and with Richards, but to keep battling, hanging in there, not getting down, keeping our heads, and to get yourself right back in the basketball game where you have a chance late in the fourth quarter to maybe win the thing. That's a positive, and now it's learning from that and trying to play with that same grit. 32 minutes, and we're going to have to on the road here tonight. Well, and that brings us to the Dell Rapids team that you're facing. I think they're 7-4 in the season, but their 4 losses are against pretty good teams. One of those being Sioux Falls Christian, the other being a Hamlin team that ended Dakota Valley's winning streak. What do you see in this team from Dell Rapids that it's going to pose some challenges for your squad?
Yeah, they're playing really well right now, too. When you add that, like you said, Hamlin Christian, they lost a close one late to T. That's 3 of their 4 losses right there, and they're playing better here in the last few weeks. They're athletic, and their length, obviously, is very scary for us. The athleticism they have, and it starts with, obviously, Jack Henry, who's a SDSU commit at quarterback. He's played in a lot of games. He's a 3-sport athlete with baseball, football, basketball. 2 years ago as a sophomore at their place, he had 16 points in our first quarter. We got down like 24-10. He had 16 of their 24, and then we battled back and sent it into overtime. But he's been doing this in different sports for a long time, so he's going to be a key. He's had big games in the high 20s, low 30s this year. So it starts with him offensively, but then they have length with the close kid, 6'9", 6'10" inside. His younger brother might come off the bench some at 6'9". The Jaden kid, who's 6'6", they'll play some zone at times. And then when you have that kind of length, and then you add on the perimeter kids like Rusick and the 2 Eastman boys, who are just hard-nosed, quick, strong athletes, that they kind of got a mixture of everything, and that makes it difficult on us. And yet That's what it should be, and that's what Dell Rapids has been basically the last 5-6 years from a basketball standpoint. We've had some battles with them, a few heartbreak losses, obviously, but we know we're going to have to play well. And that's it puts, I shouldn't say puts pressure on you, but games like this, you go into them, and as a coach and as a team and as players on our team, we're going to have to play well. And that's the way it should be. If we play well, we know we feel we're good enough that we'll have a chance. And the fourth still doesn't guarantee anything. But if we don't play well, this type of team that can really get after you and make things difficult, and you could get in a big hole in a hurry.
Well, Coach, I think it's going to be a great matchup. I think it'll be a good test for the Tanagers. Looking forward to it. But I want to thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me today. Really appreciate it, and hopefully get a chance to talk with you after the game.
Sounds great. Thanks a lot, Michael.
That was Coach Jay Drake of the Vermilion Tanagers. As we get ready to bring you the Tanagers and Dell Rapids, we'll be back after this 1-minute timeout on Vermilion Streaming on YouTube.
You are self-motivated, accountable, and eager to learn new skills. We'd love to talk to you about a rock star career. Masaba in Vermilion is hiring full and part-time manufacturing positions for the rock industry. Masaba provides comprehensive training in a clean, safe, and state-of-the-art facility. Masaba offers competitive wages, a fun and interesting work environment and culture. Join our team of rock stars. Visit masabainc.com to learn more.
Nice.
Maytag appreciates a compliment, but this Maytag washer isn't just eye candy.
Wow.
Inside, it's got the capacity and power to handle even the mightiest loads.
I love this.
Yeah, she's a beaut.
It's a he.
How do you know?
Don't worry about it.
Find Maytag products and the industry's best appliances at your local dealer. Murph's Appliance, downtown Vermilion.
Welcome back to Tanager Basketball from Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. As this is being brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. For over 150 years, serving their communities with ag, personal, and commercial lending. Well, this matchup is going to be great. As you heard from Coach Jay Drake, this Dell Rapids team can be tough, and you definitely don't want to get in a hole like you did against Pine Ridge. It'll be tough to come back. They're going to be doing starting lineups here shortly. Let's take a look at how these two teams got here. Vermilion started off their season with wins over South Sioux City and West Central. They lost to Boys Town, then beat Beersford, Tri-Valley, T-Area, Parkston, and Elk Point Jefferson. They're coming off two losses. One to Sioux Falls Christian, number 1 in the state in Class A, and number 5, Pine Ridge, 72-64. Dell Rapids defeated West Central in a 2-point matchup, then lost to Baltic, and then lost to T-Area, defeated Aberdeen, Roncalli, lost to Hamlin, defeated Canton, defeated Elk Point Jefferson, lost to Sioux Falls Christian, and defeated Madison and Millbank and Elton Lake Benton. So they're announcing starting lineups, and we'll get those to you as well. Connor Rohrig will be starting for Vermilion. Connor Rohrig is a 5'11 senior. Bryson Skogsberg, a 6'1 freshman, number 22. Number 23, Zone Robinson, a 6'1 senior. And then 24, a 6'3 junior, Carter Hansen. And then 6'3 sophomore, number 33, Trey Hansen. So Connor Rohrig, Bryson Skogsberg, Zone Robinson, Carter Hansen, and Trey Hansen. Now, one thing that we have noticed is the usual sub, first man off the bench, Landon Cerny, is not suited up. So we will see who comes off the bench for Vermilion. As again, Vermilion at 7-3 is taking on Dell Rapids at 7-4. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. This is part of our First Dakota National Bank pregame show for Vermilion Tanager basketball. As they had a hype video going, and there it is. So this team for Dell Rapids is led by Jack Henry. Jack Henry, the 6'3" senior guard, is a SDSU commit for football, I believe, as a quarterback. So he is taking his talents there, but a lot of times those quarterbacks are great leaders on the court in basketball as well. Joe Maurer, perfect example of an all-around athlete, as he went, he was all-state in basketball, all-state in football, and of course all-state in baseball in Minnesota. So here's your starting lineup for Dell Rapids Quarriers.
At one guard, 5'10" junior, wearing number 1, Cole Rusink, number 1. Trace Eastman, a 5'11" senior guard, number 5. And a forward, 6'2" junior, Lincoln Fursdal. And then Jack Henry, the aforementioned quarterback, 6'3" senior guard. And then Rhett Cloth, the 6'9" senior, will be the starting 5. That height of Rhett Cloth might be a problem for Vermilion tonight. We'll see how it works out. So I'm sure Rhett Cloth will be jumping against Carter Hansen. Yes, I am prescient. I don't know. I know it seemed a little out of the box for the 6'9" guy to be jumping. But I had a feeling. So we're getting ready for some Dak 12 action. Vermilion and Dell Rapids. Dell Rapids in those white uniforms with orange trim and orange numbers and orange letters. Just says Dells. Vermilion in those red uniforms with white letters and black numbers and white and black trim. So there's Cloth. Cloth goes in, and that's an easy 2 for the senior forward. Rhett Cloth makes it a quick 2-0 lead for Dell Rapids. Here's Trey Hansen. Over to Zone Robinson. That is picked off by number 5, Trace Eastman, who loses it, but gets it down to Cloth down low. And they're going to call Cloth for an offensive foul. Connor Rohrig hits the deck, so that's going to be the first personal on Rhett Cloth. So if Rhett Cloth is aggressive like that, he could get in trouble early. So Trey Hansen inbounds to Carter. 7:19 to go. 2-0. Dell Rapids with the lead. Trey Hansen gets it off to Zone Robinson. Hansen was pressing a little bit last time out against Pine Ridge. That ball was blocked. There's Bryson Skogsberg for 3. No good. Rhett Cloth with the rebound. And here's Trace Eastman. Eastman gets it there to Lincoln Fursdal. Over to Cole Rusink. Back out to Fursdal. Fursdal for 3. Off the back iron. Rebound, Bryson Skogsberg. Trey Hansen with the long 3. No good. Nothing but air on that one. So 6:26 to go. Vermilion has yet to score. It is 2-0 in favor of Dell Rapids. Zone Robinson with a equipment timeout to tie his shoes. Fursdal gets it into Rusink. Rusink is picked up there by Zone Robinson. They get it across half court. That ball is knocked away by Carter Hansen. Off the hands of Jack Henry, but then off the hands of Carter Hansen. So here's Rusink over to Jack Henry. Henry drives down, gets it into Fursdal. Fursdal across the way to Eastman. Eastman for 3, no good. Rebound Jack Henry. Henry up and in. Makes it 4-0 with 5:55 to go in the first quarter. Hansen gets the ball to Carter. Carter drives in, kicks it out to Rohrig. Rohrig for 3, no good. Rebound to Carter Hansen into the hands of Skogsberg. And Skogsberg has it blocked from behind and taken down by Henry. Wow, interesting non-call there, but 6-0 with 5:27 to go. Zone Robinson for three. That is good. Zone Robinson with a nice three-pointer. Makes it 6-3. 5:18 to go in the first quarter. Vermilion gets on the board. Henry with two quick baskets and Clough with a basket early on. He's at the top of the key right now is Clough. Gets it down to Henry. Henry gets it back into Clough, and that is up and in. 4:55 to go. Here's Connor Rourke, drives in, Clough stops that. Hansen drives in, goes up, and he is fouled by Clough, and it goes. Carter Hansen with the and one attempt coming up after this. 8-5 with 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Carter Hansen goes to the line to shoot his and one. That is the second foul on Clough, the second personal as well. So checking in for Dell Rapids is number 2, Tad Jaden. Jaden is a 6'6" junior forward. Carter Hansen hits the free throw, gives him 3 points. Cole Rusink brings the ball up, guarded by Zone Robinson. 4:39 to go here in the first quarter. Eastman backing down Skogsberg, goes up, no good. Rebound, Zone Robinson, and they're going to call a jump ball. That ball will go to Vermilion. Carter Hansen picked up by Jack Henry. Hansen goes in, up with the left hand, and in. Carter Hansen now has 5 points. Makes it 8-8. We are all tied up now with 4:19 to go here in the first quarter. Fursdal drives, kicks it out to Rusink. Rusink drives up with the left hand, no good. Blocked by Zone Robinson. So here's Carter with a fadeaway, no good. Rebound there by, they're going to call a foul on Eastman, I believe, as Connor Rohrig was going for the free throw. Nope, it's on number 2. It's on Tad Jaden. So 3 team fouls. Vermilion will inbound. Trey Hansen gets it into zone. Tied at 8. 3:50 to go. Trey in the paint. Up and in. Trey Hansen with his first 2 points. So 10-8. Vermilion with their first lead of the game at 3:40 to go. .328. Vermilion gets it down low. Turnaround to Jaden. Is up and good. 30-second timeout called by Dell Rapids with the score tied on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. 3:24 to go. Vermilion 10, Dell Rapids 10. We'll be back after this message on Vermilion, streaming on YouTube.
Pied Piper Flowers and Gifts, your floral and gift store on the corner of 15th and Broadway. We have what you need this holiday season. The freshest flowers and plants, home decor, candles, games, puzzles, socks, a great foodie corner, and of course beautiful jewelry, because we love things that sparkle. Be sure to stop by and see all that we have. It will surprise you. Shop local, shop Pied Piper Flowers and Gifts, your floral and gift store.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley Ware. With 3:24 to go in the first quarter, Vermilion and Dell Rapids are tied at 10. The story so far right now might be the 6'9" senior for, senior for Dell Rapids, Rhett Clough, has 2 fouls. So he is currently out of the game. Here's Jack Henry, drives in, kicks it out to Rusink. Rusink for 3, and that is good. Rusink makes it 13-10 in favor of Dell Rapids. Zone Robinson drives the paint, kicks it out to Carter Hansen. Carter drives in on the left-hand side, gives it off to Skogsberg. Vermilion looking to find something. Colt Tweeten is in. And Connor Rohrig has checked out. So that's on Rusink. Rusink's first personal. 2:46 to go. Vermilion trails 13-10. Skogsberg over to Hansen. Hansen at the top of the key. Gets it over to Skogsberg. Skogsberg drives the paint. And how is that not a foul? How is that not a foul? Jack Henry getting to do whatever he wants, I guess. And that is a block? Come on! Bryson Skogsberg with his first personal. Jack Henry at the line to shoot two with 2:23 to go, 13-10. And the first free throw is up and good. So Drake Eastman checks in. We saw Drake during the JV game. He's a good player. Jack Henry, second free throw, up and good. Makes the score 15-10 with 2:23 to go in the first quarter. Trey Hansen gives it off to Carter. Carter drives in. Gives it off to Bryson Skogsberg at the top of the key. Over to Trey Hansen. Trey drives in, out to Carter. Carter from the left side for three. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound, Chaden. Minute 59 to go, 15-10 in favor of Dell Rapids. Tad Jaden at the line, or at the three-point line, gets it over to Jack Henry. Henry drives in, up with the left hand, and good. It's going to be a timeout, 30-second timeout by Vermilion. Score is 17-10, a minute 44 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. We're just going to keep it here. Story of the game, officiating right now, or lack thereof. Common rule is you can have your hands straight up, and they're not going to call a foul. You bring them down in a forceful hatchet-like action. They're usually going to call a foul. They did not, but yet somehow called a foul on Bryson Skogsberg under the basket on the other side, really resulting in a 4-point potential swing. So right now, a minute 44 to go in the first quarter. Vermilion 10, Dell Rapids 17. On the floor for Vermilion, Bryson Skogsberg, Zone Robinson, Carter Hansen, Trey Hansen, and Cole Tweeten. Vermilion will have the ball. They'll be inbounding coming up. On the court for Dell Rapids, it's Cole Rusink, Tad Jaden, Drake Eastman, Trace Eastman, and Jack Henry. They're going to call a foul on Trace Eastman, and that is the fifth foul. First foul on Trace, fifth foul on the team. So Trey Hansen will go to line to shoot two with still a minute 44 to go. Still 17-10. They didn't get the ball. They didn't get the ball inbounded, so no time ran off the clock. First free throw is up for Trey, and that is good. And second free throw is up for Trey. Trenton Thomas. I guess we have our answer as to who will be the replacement for Landon Cerny. Trenton Thomas checks in. Thomas is a 5'10 sophomore guard. So here's Jack Henry with the ball. Minute 38 to go. Vermilion trails 17-12. Cole Rusink gets the ball over to Trace Eastman, who gets the ball out to Jack Henry. Jack Henry gets the ball down to Jaden. Jaden short. Rebound to Trenton Thomas. Making his presence known right away. Here's Zone Robinson on the left-hand side. Drives the lane. Kicks it out. It's intercepted by Jack Henry. Trenton Thomas is back. And that... Trenton Thomas was just standing there for like 5 seconds. That's his first personal, second team. Connor Rohrig checks in for Cole Tweeten.
Right now, Jack Henry should have 2 fouls on him. Jack Henry for 3, off the back iron, rebound, Zone Robinson. Under a minute to go, Vermilion trails 17-12. Carter Hansen over to Trey. Trey drives the paint. Spin move, kicks out to Trenton Thomas for 3. No! Ah! Almost rolled in, thought it was going to. Jack Henry with the ball. 7-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Vermilion trails 17-12. Drake Eastman gets the ball over to Jack Henry. That ball is swatted back by Carter Hansen. Over to Cole Rusink, drives the paint, kicks it out to Drake Eastman for 3. No good. Rebound, Carter Hansen. Carter will play, Vermilion will play for 1 shot. It's 17-12 with 10 seconds to go. Trey Hansen, 7 seconds. Drives in, goes up with the right hand, up and in as the time expires in the first quarter. 17-14 on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. We'll be right back after this message on ESPN Radio or on Vermilion streaming on YouTube. You're listening to Vermilion Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank.
Your crew is craving Pizza Ranch? It's easy to order online at pizzaranch.com. Online ordering makes it fast and easy to order craveable crispy ranch chicken or build your favorite pizza exactly how you like it. And now, for even more convenience, place your favorite order with just 1 tap. So when you're craving pizza or the country's best chicken, go to pizzaranch.com and start your order. For craveable food and convenient online ordering, there's so much to love at Pizza Ranch.
The Perks card from Pump and Pack? Well, guess what? There's an addition, not just a card, it's an app. The Pump and Perks app and the Pump and Perks card from Pump and Pack, Vermilion. Just go to their Facebook page, Pump and Pack, and scan the QR code and you're in. Or go to the store, Pump and Pack, and get the card. Then download the app. Each one does the same thing. Like give you 5 cents off per gallon every day, except for Sunday it's doubled with the Perks card from Pump and Pack, Vermilion.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. After 1 quarter of action, Vermilion trails 17-14. Dell Rapids will start with the ball with a Drake Eastman, Trace Eastman, Cole Rusink, Tad Jaden, and Jack Henry out there for their lineup. For Vermilion, their original starting 5 in Rohrig, Skogsberg, Hansen, and Robinson. Jaden with the pull-up jumper, no good. Rebound, Trey Hansen. Trey Hansen's leading scorer so far for Vermilion with 6. Skogsberg into the lane, up and no good. Rebound, Jack Henry. With 7:26 to go here in the second period, Vermilion 17. Trails Dell Rapids 17-14. Jack Henry loses the ball out of bounds. That is knocked out of his hands by Carter Hansen. Now checking in for Dell Rapids, Lincoln Fursdal checking in for Drake Eastman. Drake is a 5'10 sophomore. We saw him extensively in the JV game. Turnaround jumper for Henry, up and no good. Rebound by Cole Rusink. Trace Eastman with the long 3, no good. Rebound, Bryson Skogsberg. 1 minute gone here in the second quarter, 17-14. Vermilion trails Dell Rapids. Carter Hansen has the ball, and they're going to call Carter with a travel. So an oddly officiated game so far. 6:50 to go here in the second quarter. Cole Rusink brings the ball up. As Skogsberg gets the ball, gets it ahead to Rohrig, gets it ahead to Hansen. Hansen up with the left hand, and good. Carter Hansen with the assist from Connor Rohrig. Makes it 17-16, 6:24 to go. Carter Hansen is now the leading scorer for Vermilion. Trace Eastman goes up, no good. Rebound, Bryson Skogsberg. 6:15 on the clock. Here in the second quarter, Zone Robinson drives in up the right side, and Vermilion takes their first lead since 3:40 to go in the second quarter.
Tad Jaden with 3. So back to a 20-18 game. Skogsburg drives in. They're going to call a jump ball. That'll favor Vermilion. So Vermilion will inbound. Zone Robinson up and under and in. Zone Robinson now with 7 points. As Vermilion has tied it back up at 20. Jack Henry for 3, and that is good. That gives Jack Henry 11 points on the night. Here's Zone Robinson. Spin move, kicks out to Carter Hansen. Over to Bryson Skogsburg. Here's Connor Rohrig over to Trey. Back to Connor. Connor drives in and has that swatted away by Jack Henry. So 5:03 to go in the second quarter. Vermilion trails 23-20. Trey Hansen gets the ball into Zone Robinson. Trey, spin move around Trace Eastman on the assist from Zone Robinson. Makes it 23-22 with 4:52 to go in the second quarter. Tad Jaden gets the ball in, takes it up himself. And Jaden now has 7 points on the night. 25-22, 4:39 to go in the second quarter. Carter Hansen thought about the 3. Zone Robinson will drive in. Up and no good. Rebound to Jack Henry. Long outlet pass by Henry to Rusink. Rusink gets it back to Jaden. 28 seconds on the shot clock. 4:21 to go here in the second quarter. Here's Fursdahl out to Jaden. Jaden for 3, no good. Rebound Rusink into the hands of Rohrig. Rohrig with the rebound. Trey Hansen drives in. Up and no good. Rebound Jack Henry. Here's Jack Henry driving into the paint. Turnaround jumper up and good. And here's a full timeout. We'll take one as well. This is brought to you by Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. We'll be back after these messages on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Welcome to Runnings in Vermilion. Shop their great lineup of clothes for women. Names like Ariat and Carhartt for men. Boots and shoes and kids clothing. Runnings has a large supply of animal food and accessories. Love the outdoors? See the selection of ammo, firearms, and fishing equipment. For everything you need, walk through the doors at Runnings, your home, farm, and outdoor store, Vermilion.
Sherco in Vermilion is a full-service service center. Sherco LLC is an industry-leading supplier of tarp systems to the transportation industry and is located in Vermilion, South Dakota. Sherco Vermilion supports their customers in the agricultural, construction, waste, and flatbed market. Become a part of the Sherco team. Go to sure-co.com, about us/careers. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Back in Dell Rapids, this is Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. 3:50 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Dell Rapids 27, Vermilion 22. Vermilion will inbound the ball. It's been a very physical game. Officials allowing a lot of physicality to happen. Colt Wheaton back out there for Vermilion. Trey Hansen gets it down to Zone Robinson. Over to Bryson Skogsburg for 3. Up and in and then out. And that is out of bounds off of Vermilion. So 3:29 to go. Dell Rapids will inbound. Drake Eastman, Lincoln Fursdahl, Trace Eastman, Jack Henry, and Tad Jaden out there for Dell Rapids. Fursdahl gets it over to Henry. Henry over to Jaden. Backs out down Trey Hansen, and Jaden up with the shot. Gives him 9 points. makes it 29-22. 3:04 to go in the second quarter. Carter Hansen in, kicks it out to Skogsberg for three, and that is good. Bryson Skogsberg with his first 3 points of the night. Makes it 29-25. Jack Henry drives in. Short jumper up, no good. Rebound, Carter Hansen. Carter down the left side, gets it back to Skogsberg. Skogsberg for a three, that'll be off the front iron. Rebound to Lincoln Fursdal. They get it down to Henry, down on the block, turnaround jumper, up and in for Jack Henry. That gives him 15 points on the night. 2:21 to go. Carter Hansen thought about the three, gets it into Zone Robinson. Zone. Gets out to Skogsberg. Little traffic jam out there for Vermilion. Over to Trey. Cross-court pass to Zone. Zone drives in. And that is picked up by Tad Jaden. Knocked out of bounds off of Skogsberg. So it's 1:56 to go in the second period. Vermilion trails 31-25. I don't know, it might just be me, but there's a certain cockiness to this Dell Rapids team out there. So here's Cole Rusink. Rusink over to Trace Eastman. Again, Rusink, Eastman, Jaden, Fursdal, and Henry out there. And Fursdal misses the jumper. Rebound, Trey Hansen. Here's Zone Robinson with 1:29 to go. Vermilion trails by 6. Bryson Skogsberg drives in, tries to get into Cole Tweeten. That is stolen away by Zone Robinson. They are going to call a foul on Lincoln Fursdal as Zone Robinson went into the air. That's Fursdal's first personal, second team. Or their first team, sorry. They already had it up there by the time I looked. Robinson's first free throw is off the back iron, but rolls in. Zone Robinson. That's 8 points for Robinson. And that just falls gently off the side of the rim. So it's 1:09. And pull-up jumper for Henry, no good. Skogsberg with the rebound. That is his fourth rebound of the game. 31-26. Vermilion trails by 5 with a minute to go. Skogsberg up with the left hand on the drive, and that is good. Makes it 31-28. 3-point game with 50 seconds to go here in the first half. Rusink with a long pass to Jaden. About 18-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jack Henry over to Trace Eastman. Lincoln Fursdal for a long three. I gotta say, you give me that much time, I might be able to hit a three too. He was allowed to just kind of set up, check the wind, and 22 seconds to go. Vermilion looks like they're going to play for the final shot. They're down by 6. They'd like to make this a 4-point game, if they can. So here's Trey Hansen. Trey drives in, and that is stolen away by Jaden with 5. 4 over to Henry, up and in. Instead of a 4-point game, it becomes an 8-point game. And Henry now has 17 points. So we'll be back with our Carlson's Body Shop halftime show after these messages. Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard reads 36-28. We'll be back on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Visit our sleep experts at the Yankton Slumberland. With over 50 mattresses to choose from, we carry every price, free financing options, and the most trusted brands in the nation like Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic. Snoring or lower back pain tormenting you? Seek relief with an adjustable power base. Fall asleep faster and cooler with our sheets and pillow selection. With a 120-night sleep trial, you can't make a mistake. See us today at the Yankton Slumberland, 2401 Broadway.
All right, we are back in Dell Rapids. Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley, and we have Coach John Brooks of the Vermilion Lady Tanagers with us on our Carlson's Body Shop halftime show. Coach, you got to win. You got the victory. What's your takeaway from tonight's win?
Well, I guess what we talked to the girls about afterwards was, every game there's always things that you do well and there's things that you want to continue to improve on. I guess the bad, we'll start with that, was our free throw percentage again. We did not make free throws. And we just didn't think we finished very well inside. And we were pretty happy in the second half with our ball movement against their zone. I thought we got some really good looks inside the paint, same thing in the first half. And that's kind of what we told them is, tonight's a night that maybe we could get away with that, but we play really good teams. We got to find a way to convert on the free throw line and inside. So that's something we definitely want to improve on, but obviously the good was our defense. We only gave up 12 points, 3 field goals the whole night, gave up 2 points in the second half. Really happy with our effort on that side of the ball.
And it really was, when you look at their 12 points, 9 of them came on 3 3-pointers by Destiger, and she was just hot in the first half. I don't even know if she got a chance to take one in the second half.
Yeah, I didn't really notice it at the time, but when we were done, we noticed that she had 9 of her 12. And I think that was only 3 field goals of the game. So, we did some different things defensively that we've been working on this week in practice. Girls did a nice job on our full court pressure, and able to get some. And we got them back to get some transition buckets, which was really nice. That was something that we've been missing the last couple of games, and I thought we ran the floor well as well.
Well, and I think there were 2 stories of the night. One, as far as gameplay, I thought Janaea Cleveland, I had her down for like 13 or 14 rebounds and 9 points. She just seemed to be where the ball was. And she had a few steals and some assists. Just really seemed like a great game for Janaea, at least in the scoring-wise. I think she scored everything in the first half, but just rebounding, keeping them from getting second chance points or getting second chance attempts for the girls.
Yeah, she's a ball hawk. She's all over the ball all the time, whether it's getting steals, rebounds. We were able to get her to the top of our zone press again tonight, which, we kind of switched her and Taylor's roles there. Janaea is just so effective up there, just bothers teams. So really happy with her effort. I feel like she's always on the floor, getting loose basketballs, getting tie-ups, getting, jump balls, getting deflections. So we just love the way she plays.
Yeah, she plays really hard-nosed, gritty. And I think the other story involves playing on the court, but seeing Casey Hansen for the first time this season, and not just seeing her, she got some action. She got in the book. She got a couple of baskets, and a couple of rebounds. Looked, obviously didn't look like Casey of last year yet, but looked stable out there.
Yeah, she's been obviously practicing the last couple of weeks when she got cleared and has been getting up and down, and this is her first game action. And, initial thoughts is she looks really composed out there. She hasn't played a basketball game for 8 months. Probably some nerves, still trying to trust her leg. And then just the normal basketball nerves that you're going to get for not playing for that long. And she was super, like I said, super composed. Got a couple buckets inside early. I had 2 or 3 looks from 3-point line, and they were both all the right on, just in and out. And so I thought she did some really good things. And I think as the weeks go and as she gets more and more comfortable, we're just going to see her continue to move better and better.
Well, and that development, because I saw kind of a 2-person in and out rotation. What does that mean to the team to be able to have 7 players that you can rotate through just for staying fresh and staying active, regardless of foul trouble, just being fresh from game to game as you start this gauntlet at the end of the season?
Yeah, it's huge. Even if Casey can only give us 10 or 12 minutes, that's 10 or 12 minutes where other kids get some rest. It's obviously something we need. And so hopefully Casey can continue to play well and keep herself going here over the next few weeks. But on top of it, she brings us more bench points, and that's something that we need as well. And you could see it tonight. She had 4, but she was a shot or 2 away from having 10. And we started getting that production off the bench from her. That makes us a little bit of a different basketball team.
It really does. And like you said, her composure, just her experience in basketball, she's a leader. She seems to be a born leader out there from what I've seen, and just that composure and that dignity, out there, and that calm keeps maybe a team from losing control a little bit when maybe things aren't going quite their way.
Yeah, and I think she brings that calming presence, and the other girls seeing her out there, that makes our other girls more comfortable as well. For them to see Casey back out there, and they've played with Casey their whole lives, so it's not like they're trying to do something new. They know how to play together, and it's just an overall good situation. And obviously, we're very happy for Casey. She's about 8 months out, but from her surgery, but she has worked her tail off. She knew she wanted to play this year. She has rehabbed extremely hard. She's been in the gym trying everything to strengthen that knee so she can come back and play. She's done everything she needed to do to get to this point, and just really happy to see her back on the court.
All right, well, Coach, I know you have another interview to do, but you play Millbank in Yankton on Saturday. What are your thoughts on that one, playing in Simple Arena and playing Millbank, a team you know, at least?
Yeah, we've got 2 or 3 films on them now, and a very good basketball team. Very good guards that shoot it really well. Good size inside. A lot of things that we saw tonight. They play a very extended 2-3 zone, get after you and pressure you on that. So it's going to be a great test for us again and another good class.
All right. Well, Coach, I'll let you go. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. That was Coach John Brooks of the Vermilion Lady Tanagers with us on Vermilion streaming on YouTube. We'll be back after these messages.
Get the finest wood in the neighborhood. Down at the lumberyard.
But it's not just wood at the lumberyard. With a wide variety of quality building materials, the folks at the lumberyard can help you with all of your project needs. Whether it be paint, siding, cabinets, windows, or of course lumber, the lumberyard is ready to help. The best wood in the neighborhood at the lumberyard, 1000 West Cherry Street in Vermilion.
You ready to start a career with an exciting team? Thermobond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. Thermobond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley as the Vermilion Tanager Boys trail at the half, 36-28. This is the Carlson's Body Shop halftime show, brought to you by Carlson's Body Shop. And the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard shows, again, 36-28. Well, let's take a look around the state, brought to you by the Vermilion Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Boys scores around the state. Washington over O'Gorman, 60-50. That's the final. Huron over Lincoln, 52-50. Jefferson over Roosevelt in an upset, 51-48. Mitchell over Brookings, 68-55. Aberdeen Central over T Area, 58-43. Those are all the finals in Class AA. In Class A, Crow Creek leads Stanley County with 1 minute to go, 80-70. Millbank over Dual, 49-42 with 5 minutes to go. Hamlin over Sisseton, 64-31. Sioux Valley beat McCook Central Montrose, 72-30. Groton area over Webster area, 61-29. That is the Tanager opponent here in about a week. Belfouche over Harding County, 48-35 with 4 minutes to go. Canton beat Sioux Falls Lutheran. Hot Springs defeated Faith, 54-47. Lakota Tech over Cheyenne Eagle Butte, 78-51 with 4 minutes to go. Elkton Lake Benton over Oldham Ramona Rutland. Esteline Hendricks defeated Arlington. Great Plains Lutheran leads Florence Henry, 55-42. Aberdeen Roncalli leads Britton Hecla, 59-44. James Valley Christian over Miller, 45-49. Hill City winning. Lennox winning at the half. Sioux Falls Christian leads Dakota Valley, 29-28 with 4 minutes to go in the second. EPJ leads Tri-Valley, 15-13 with 2 minutes to go in the second. And we will come back as those are all the scores in Class A. All right, Dell Rapids will start with the ball. As we start the third quarter, Vermilion trails 36-28. Rhett Cloth the 6'9 senior, is back out there. He got into early foul trouble. So it's Kloth, Fursdal, Rusink, Henry, and Eastman. Carter Hansen with the rebound off the miss by Henry. For Vermilion, it's Rohrig, Skogsberg. Oh, Rohrig, Skogsberg, Hansen, and Robinson. Carter Hansen is fouled. Are they going to call it on Kloth? Nope, they call it on Fursdal. That is Fursdal's second. Wonder if they ever say Phineas and Fursdal. If they don't, they should. Carter Hansen, first free throw is up and good. Carter Hansen with 8 points now. 3 players with 8. Now Carter Hansen leads the way with 9 for the Tanagers. In that first half, Carter Hansen had 7, Trey Hansen with 8, Zone Robinson with 8, and Bryson Skogsberg had 5. Dell Rapids is being led by Jack Henry with 17. 36-30, 7:14 to go. Jack Henry gets it into Kloth. Kloth loses it on the ground, goes up and under. So 38-30, back to an 8-point lead. Carter Hansen for a long 3, and that is good. Carter Hansen feeling it. That gives him 12 points. First Tanager in double figures with 6:50 to go. Vermilion trails 38-33. Here's Eastman, and that is a short jumper for Eastman. Those are his first points of the night. It was a pretty jumper. Connor Rohrig for 3. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound, Fursdal. Fursdal gets it out to Rusink. Rusink over to Jack Henry. Jack Henry for 3, no good. Off the back iron. That is tapped out by Kloth. Gets it to Fursdal. Fursdal with 31 seconds on the shot clock. Gets back to Jack Henry. Fursdal thought about the 3. Jack Henry gets it over to Eastman. Good ball movement by this Dell Rapids team. And that's an offensive foul on Jack Henry. That's his first personal. Probably should be his third if you're all being honest here, but that is his first personal. That's the second team foul. So Lincoln Fursdal comes out, Tad Jaden comes in. So Vermilion to inbound the ball. Connor Rohrig, Zone Robinson, Bryson Skogsberg, and Trey and Carter Hansen out there. 5:49 to go here in the third period. Zone Robinson brings the ball up with Connor Rohrig on the right-hand side. Vermilion trails by 7. They're going to call a foul on Dell Rapids, I believe. We'll see who it's on. That's on number 5. Trace Eastman, that is his second personal. Third team foul, so Trey Hansen will inbound the ball. Connor Rohrig for 3, off the back iron. Nobody there to rebound for Vermilion. As Dell Rapids gets the rebound with Tad Jaden with 5.5 minutes to go. Here's Jack Henry. Over to Cole Rusink. Trace Eastman drives in. Kicks it out to Tad Jaden. Jaden, long fadeaway jumper, no good. Rebound Rusink up and no good. Rebound Kloth. He tries a dunk and he misses. Oh, that stings. Trey Hansen out to Rohrig. Rohrig over to Robinson. Robinson, short jumper, up and good for Zone Robinson. So quick timeout by Dell Rapids. It's a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. 4:54 to go. Vermilion trails 40-35. That's a 30-second timeout. So 4:54 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Vermilion trails 40-35. This timeout brought to you by Murph's Appliance.
Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. Your store for all of your appliance needs. Again, Vermilion trailed by 8 coming into the quarter. They now trail by 5. They've been able to take a good advantage of some good shots. They've been able to drive. They're shooting from the outside, so seeing if that might make a difference here in the second half. But again, 4:54 to go. This timeout ending. This timeout brought to you by Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. So inbounding the ball will be Vermilion. Or nope. Inbounding the ball will be Dell Rapids. Coming off the short jumper by Zone Robinson. Trace Eastman drives in. Connor Rohrig with the foul. That is his first personal. Rhett Cloth out at the 30-point line. Here's Jack Henry, drives in. Turnaround jumper from the elbow, and that is no good. That is off of Rhett Cloth. So 4:34 to go. Vermilion trails 40-35. Looking to cut into that lead. Trey Hansen thought about the three. Connor Rohrig, he's going to hit one of these. Not that one, though. Rebound to Tad Jaden. 4:18 to go in the third quarter. On the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, Vermilion trails 40-35. Here's Cole Rusink driving the baseline. Tries to get out, hit it over to Tad Jaden, knocked there by Carter Hansen. Tad Jaden gets it over to Jack Henry. Pull-up jumper, no good. Rebound falls to Bryson Skogsberg. Skogsberg pulls up, gets across the timeline. 3:52 to go. Halfway through this third quarter, Trey Hansen drives in. Yeah, Trey Hansen just too indecisive. He was like, do I want to drive? Do I want to pass? What he did is he just walked. Those are frustrating because those are just wasted opportunities. Coach Jay Drake has to be frustrated with that. It's one thing to miss a shot. It's even one thing to have a ball stolen, you know? 3:41 to go. I'll turn Jen's mic on in case she ever does want to talk, because I know somebody says they want to hear her talk, right, Jen? And she nodded yes, but still didn't talk. Nice little pull-up jumper from Jack Henry. Gives him 19 points on the night. Here's Carter Hansen. Carter thought about the three, gets it over to Zone. 3:19 to go. Back to a 7-point lead. Zone Robinson into Carter Hansen. And he's going to be fouled by Cloth. And Carter Hansen will go to the line to shoot two. That's Cloth's third personal with 3:15 to go here in the third quarter. Carter Hansen will go to the line to shoot two. Carter has 12 points on the night, leading scorer for Vermilion. And that is good. Gives him 13 on the night. That's about 2 points over his season average. And second free throw is also good. Gives him 14 on the night. 42-37. Vermilion looking for a stop. Looking to get within a possession here. Tad Jaden looking to drive in. And that is no good, but Cloth with the rebound, no good. Rusink with the rebound. They're going to call a foul on Trey Hansen. That'll be his first personal. Second team. So Jack Henry tries to get into Rhett Cloth. Turnaround jumper up and good. That gives him 8 points on the night. Back to a 7-point lead. Trey Hansen thought about the three. Drives in with the floater up. No good. Cole Rusink with the rebound. I don't think that's a shot Coach Drake wants to see Trey taking. Floaters are great if you've mastered them. You know, Trace Eastman out by the three-point line. Especially when Trey is so good on a set shot, on designed shots. That ball stolen away by Carter Hansen, but he was trapped by three, and so the pass out is taken away by Tad Jaden. They get it down to Cloth, and they're going to call Carter Hansen for a foul. That'll be the third team foul, his first personal. Cole Tweeten coming in for Trenton Thomas. So it's Tweeten, Hansen, Robinson, and Skogsberg. Jaden for three, no good. Rebound, Zone Robinson. 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Vermilion trails by 7. Cross-court pass to Carter Hansen. Hansen thought about the three, drives the baseline, and dribbles it off his foot. Carter Hansen can't believe it. So 1:47 to go. Vermilion trails 44-37 on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. This is Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. I'm Michael Schumacher, alongside Jen Ashley, and you're listening on Vermilion Streaming due to USD basketball tonight. Cole Rusink drives in, has that ball knocked out of bounds by Zone Robinson. 9 seconds remain on the shot clock, 1:24 on the game clock. So Dell Rapids to inbound. 9 seconds on the shot clock here. Jack Henry for a long three, no good. Rebound to Trey Hansen. Carter Hansen for three from the side. Oh, that could not get much further down and not continue. Rebound, Rhett Cloth. That would have been awesome to get within 4. So 1:04, Vermilion looking for a stop. Carter Hansen on Jack Henry. Here's Cole Rusink, drives in, kicks it out to Jaden. Jaden back to Rusink. "12 seconds on the shot clock, 48 seconds on the game clock. Here's Rusink. Over to Eastman. Eastman over to Henry. Henry for a long jumper, no good. Rebound, Trey Hansen. And Hansen is fouled by Jaden. And that is the 5th team, so Trey Hansen will go to line to shoot 2. It's Trey's first trip to the, 44-38. Looking to get it back within 5. 38.8 seconds remaining on the shot clock, or on the game clock. Rohrig comes in for Cole Tweeten. So it's Hansen and Rohrig back deep, along with Skogsberg and Robinson on the line, with Trey Hansen at the free throw line. And good for Trey Hansen. That gives him 10 points on the night. .29 seconds, about 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jaden backing down Trey Hansen. No good. Rebound, Bryson Skogsberg. Chance for Vermilion to get within 1 possession. Down 5. Playing for the final shot. Zone Robinson picked up there by Tad Jaden. Zone drives in. 7 seconds on the game clock to get it over to Skogsberg. Skogsberg drives in. Up. And no good, and no foul called on Henry, of course. On the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, Vermilion trails 44-39. We'll be back after these messages on Vermilion Streaming on YouTube.
Todd's Electric, your full-service electrical contracting company. Todd's Electric services residential, commercial, agricultural, and industrial customers. From the simplest service call to the most complex design-build project, Todd's Electric has the expertise to do it right. Call Todd's Electric for all your electrical needs. Todd's Electric, helping you control all things electric. Except for lightning. Todd's Electric. Go Tanagers. Todd's Electric, your full-service electrical contracting.
Last week, a guy walked into the UPS store in Vermilion. He did not notice the copiers, the printers, the mailboxes, the banners, the posters, not even the business and shipping supplies. It was like he had blinders on. Hi, this is Jay with the UPS store in Vermilion. Many people don't see everything we have to offer when they stop by the UPS store to ship their packages. They miss all the things we have, like printing, designing. We even offer notary services here at the UPS store, located on Cherry Street in Vermilion.
Welcome back to Tanager basketball. Is my sound okay? Okay. Just sounds weird in my ear. I apologize. Fourth quarter, 7:55 to go. Vermilion with the ball, trailing 44-39. As they now, as Zone Robinson, again, no foul called. Tons of contact and nothing called. 7:40 to go. If you're watching on Vermilion streaming, you're seeing what I'm talking about. It's just awful. Here's Jack Henry. Over to Eastman. Down to Jaden. And that ball is short. Rebound, Bryson Skogsberg. So here's Carter Hansen. Zone Robinson at the free throw line. Short jumper, no good. Rebound, not to. Now my headphones worked, and I turned my microphone up, and it just popped in my ear. Holy moly. All right, so here's Jack Henry. Bring the ball up. 1 minute gone here in the fourth quarter. Vermilion trails by 5, 44-39. These two teams are both teams that consider themselves potential state tournament contenders. Cloth with an offensive foul, and that will be his fourth personal. And so with 6:48 to go, Vermilion looks to try to get it to a one-possession game. Carter Hansen, they've had a chance a couple of different times. Carter Hansen with the floater, up and in. Carter Hansen feeling it tonight. That gives him 16 points, makes it a three-point game with 6:34 to go here in the fourth quarter. Here's Trace Eastman, picked up by Connor Rohrig. They get it down to Cloth. Back out to Eastman. Back to Jack Henry, trying to redirect traffic. As Henry is picked up in the paint, out to Eastman for a long three. Oh, right. And Trace Eastman with the dagger three gets it back out to a 5-point lead with 6:15 to go. And it is a full timeout, so we'll take a timeout as well on Vermilion streaming. This timeout brought to you by Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. Murph's Appliance for all of your appliance needs. We'll be back on Vermilion streaming.
In a situation like this, the first thing you do, of course, is make sure everybody's okay. And then you're thinking, you better call your insurance person. No, just call Justin. At Vermilion Auto Works, you see Justin handles all the insurance claims and gives free quotes. Not everybody does the free quote thing anymore, you know. So call Justin at Vermilion Auto Works. He'll take care of the situation. Carrying WeatherTech, Rough Country, and Tuxedo. Vermilion Auto Works.
Vermilion Medical Clinic has an ongoing mission to provide areas with quality health care and convenient access to medical professionals. Our patients at Vermilion Medical Clinic value our dedicated primary care physicians, compassionate PAs, and consistently scheduled outreach specialty care. If you have health questions, need a screening, or have medical concerns for yourself or family members, call us for an appointment or visit VermilionMedicalClinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back. 6:15 to go here in the fourth quarter. Vermilion trails 41-47 with the ball. And here's Trey Hansen. Here's Carter Hansen. Hansen has 16 on the night, and they are going to call a foul. No foul, just out of bounds.
So 19 seconds on the shot clock. 5:58 on the game clock. Carter Hansen again with 16 points tonight. I believe that's his second best output of the game, of the season. 47-41. Vermilion trails. Trey Hansen to inbound. They get it into zone Robinson. Robinson over to Rohrig. Rohrig for three. Yes! Connor Rohrig, I told you. I said he's going to take him. He's going to hit one, and he did. 47-44, 5:46 to go. Cole Rusink out top. Here's Tad Jaden. It's Rusink, Jaden, Henry, Cloth, and Eastman. So here's Henry, picked up by Rohrig. And they're going to call Rohrig for a foul. All the physicality that Jack Henry has had tonight, defensively and offensively, and that's going to be called a foul. Okay. Connor now has 2 personal fouls. 32 seconds on the shot clock as they got a fresh 35. Jaden out to Eastman. Eastman will drive. Over to Jaden. Jaden drives in. And the rebound to Cloth. Here's Henry for 3. No good. Cloth with a putback. 5:03 to go. Carter Hansen didn't have the numbers. Pulls back. Hands it off to Trey. Trey with 10 points. 3 Tanagers in double figures tonight in zone. Trey and Carter. Carter goes up and under, and he is fouled. On the shot, I believe it's going to be on Jack Henry. That'll be his second. Yep, Jack Henry's second personal. It was on the shot, so a 5-point lead for Dell Rapids. And in women's basketball, USD women defeated Denver 78-70 tonight. Congratulations to the Coyote women on defeating Denver Pioneers. The men were an hour later because they're in Denver. So here's a timeout. And we'll take a timeout as well here on Vermilion Streaming on YouTube. This brought to you by Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. We'll be right back on Vermilion Streaming on YouTube.
If you're looking for the perfect fit, Vermilion Vision Care Associates fits like the right pair of glasses. Vision Care Associates has its roots in family eye care, and the doctors are well known for being primary eye care providers. With the ability to treat and diagnose a variety of settings, Vermilion Vision Care Associates is the right fit for you. Plus, they can fit you into a new pair of glasses, sunglasses, or contacts that feel just right. With continuing education, see the best doctors at Vermilion Vision Care Associates.
Federal Credit Union, we believe in giving back to the community that supports us. That's why our employees make it a priority to volunteer their time and talents to make a difference. Whether it's improving local causes, fighting hunger, or supporting our local zoo, our team is dedicated to making a positive impact in the lives of those around us. We're more than just a financial institution. We're a part of the community, working together to make it a better place for everyone. Your community, your credit union. Voyage Federal Credit Union.
With 4:45 to go in Dell Rapids on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, Vermilion trails 49-46. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. You're listening to Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. That timeout was brought to you by Murph's Appliance. Jack Cloth with the turnaround jumper, and that is good. Rhett Cloth, sorry. 4:22 to go. Vermilion trails by 5. They've been as close as 3 here in this second half. Connor Rohrig gets it over to Carter Hansen. Hansen for 3, and that is good. Carter Hansen with 21 points on the night. Brings him within 2. 4:05 to go, halfway through this fourth quarter. Vermilion trails 51-49. Jack Henry drives in and loses the ball. Stolen by Connor Rohrig. Carter Hansen
Gets it across to Skogsberg. Skogsberg for three. Oh, that looked so good from this angle, but it was not. 3:40 to go. 51-49. Vermilion trails. This is the closest they've been since the first half. About midway through that second quarter. Here's Trace Eastman. Gets it down to Kloth. Kloth out to Cole Rusink. Over to Tad Jaden. Jaden with 12 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Eastman, picked up by Rohrig. Eastman up and under, and that is good. Trace Eastman with a nice shot. That gives him 7 points on the night. 3-point attempt for Carter Hansen, no good. Back to a 4-point lead. You want good shots, good shots. 2:59 to go in the fourth quarter. Eastman picked up his dribble, gets it over to Jack Henry. Back over to Tad Jaden. Jaden with a pull-up jumper, and that is short. Jack Henry with the rebound. Cole Rusink goes up and under. .238. Trey Hansen up, no good. Rebound, Connor Rohrig. Gets it out to Skogsberg. Skogsberg for three, and they're going to say it hit the top of the backboard and that it was out of bounds, even though it dropped through the basket. So 55-49 with 2:28 to go. So 2:27 on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Rusink gets it ahead to Jaden. Jaden gets it back to Rusink. Rusink picked up by Trey Hansen. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 2:13 on the game clock. With all this technology, I'm surprised at how dumb kids are walking in front of a camera. Here's Rhett Kloth. Gets it over to Trace Eastman. Eastman pulls around. With 5 seconds on the shot clock, stolen away by Trey Hansen. Hansen goes up with the finger roll, makes it 55-41. Minute 52 to go. That is a timeout called by Vermilion, and that is a full timeout. We're just going to keep it right here. Minute 52 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. This timeout brought to you by Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Yankton. Vermilion being led in scoring by Carter Hansen with 21 points. Jack Henry leading the way for Dell Rapids with 19. He had 17 at the half, so he's been cooled down quite a bit. Rhett Kloth is the other player in double figures for Dell Rapids with 12. For Vermilion, Trey Hansen with 12 in double figures for Vermilion, as well as Zone Robinson. So as it stands, Vermilion trails by 4 with a minute 52 to go here in the fourth quarter. Vermilion at 7-3, looking to stop a 2-game losing streak. Dell Rapids is at 7-4. Dak XII Rivals, they are not in the same region, so it's not a region matchup. So a minute 52 to go, 55-51. As Eastman gets it over to Rusink. Rusink gets it down to Rhett Kloth. They're going to use every second of that shot clock that they can. 4-point lead. Here's Rusink guarded by Zone Robinson. Drives in, 9 seconds. Here's Jaden. Jaden drives in, up with the left hand, no good. Rebound, Zone Robinson. Vermilion looking to get it down to a one-possession game. Bryson Skogsberg over to Trey. Trey looks to drive into the paint, goes up with the right hand, and is good, and is fouled. Trey Hansen makes it 55-53. He has 14 points on the night. That's Trace Eastman's third personal. Trey Hansen looking to make it a 1-point game. Free throw for Trey is, no good, no good. So a minute to go, 55-53. Cole Rusink gets it ahead to Jack Henry, and Jack Henry steps out of bounds. Jack Henry steps out of bounds, and that ball will go over to Vermilion. So 50 seconds to go. 55-53. Trey Hansen with the ball. Gets it over to Carter. Carter drives in. Kicks it over to Trey. Trey for three. And it is good! Trey Hansen with a three-pointer to take the first lead since the early in the second quarter for this Tanager team. 56-55. 2-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Jack Henry, no good! No good! And they're going to call a foul on Connor Rohrig. That is Rohrig's third personal. Rhett Close will go to the line to shoot two with 22.7 seconds remaining. They've allowed a lot more contact than that tonight. Close's first free throw is up and good. That ties the game at 56. 22.7 seconds remaining. Rhett Close at the line, looking to take the lead. Second free throw, no good. Rebound, Trey Hansen. Game is tied. Vermilion will play for the final shot. Trey Hansen with 12 seconds, 10. And Jay Drake calls timeout with 9.8 seconds remaining. Tell you what, we're just going to keep it. We're going to keep it right here. 9.8 seconds, 56-56 on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. Leading scorer tonight for Vermilion is Carter Hansen with 21, followed by Trey Hansen with 17, and Zone Robinson with 10. For Dell Rapids, it's Jack Henry with 19, Rhett Close with 13. And this is all part of the Murph's Appliance timeout. Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. Vermilion has trailed at times by double digits and has battled back. Battled size difference, uneven officiating. And so Jay Drake trying to draw up a play with 9.8 seconds remaining here in Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. You're listening and watching Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. Again, 9.8 seconds. Zone Robinson will inbound from about the two-thirds line, just about the three-point line. It's Carter Hansen, Connor Rohrig, Bryson Skogsberg, Trey Hansen. Zone Robinson to inbound. Zone. Gets it into, oh no! Rhett Close steals it into the hands of Zone Robinson. 6 seconds into the hands of Trey. 4, 3, 2, 1. No good! And no foul called. No foul called. So we're going to overtime. We're going to overtime. So we'll take a quick break here on Vermilion streaming on YouTube. Where on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, after 4 quarters of action, it's tied 56-56.
Your invitation to thrive in Yankton, South Dakota. Nestled on the bluffs of the Missouri River, plenty of outdoor adventures are waiting. Whether you work remote or in a traditional office, we have a spot for you. Quality health care, diverse manufacturing, progressive school system, Mount Marty University, and so much more. Explore with family and friends. Let's thrive together.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I am Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. We have some bonus basketball. After 4 periods of play, Vermilion and Dell Rapids are tied at 56. A lack of a call there at the end seems a little sketchy, especially when you saw the call down at the other end that led to 2 free throws for Rhett Close. And those free throws tied the game, or that free throw tied the game. Carter Hansen will jump against Rhett Cloth. So it's a 4-minute quarter. It's a 4-minute overtime period. And the ball goes to Vermilion. Carter Hansen got super jumpy there. So here's Connor Rohrig over to Skogsberg. Skogsberg with 5 points tonight. Oh, Zone Robinson can't control the pass in the paint. And they're going to say Jack Henry was fouled by Carter Hansen. Again, just the most uneven officiating tonight. It's Carter Hansen's second personal. Third team foul. 3:42 to go here in the overtime. They bring it into Cloth. Over to Eastman. Eastman. Jaden, then down to Henry on the block. Henry with a turnaround jumper, no good. Rebound to Carter Hansen. Carter Hansen with 7 rebounds tonight. No good. And that rebound is to Cole Rusink. Cole gets it down to Henry. Henry for 3, no good. Rebound Cloth into the hands of Eastman. Back out to Jaden at the top of the key. 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go. 56 on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. You are listening to Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. Trace Eastman goes up with the shot. Here's Carter Hansen, down 2. 58-56, 2:42 to go. Bryson Skogsberg brings it around, gives it off to Carter. Carter over to Connor Rohrig. Rohrig over to Trey. Trey for 3. No good. Rebound, Jack Henry. (58-56), 2:19 to go. Cole Rusink with the ball. It's Rusink, Eastman, Henry, Cloth, and Jaden out there for Dell Rapids. For Vermilion, it's Rohrig, Hansen, Robinson, and Skogsberg. Out to Eastman. Eastman to Jaden. Jaden up with the floater. No good. Rebound, Carter Hansen. And there is a foul called. Or is it out of bounds? Nope. Foul on Cole Rusink. Second personal. Minute 56 to go. Vermilion trails by 2. So Trey Hansen brings the ball up. Minute 50 to go. They get it over to Connor Rohrig. Rohrig for 3. No good. Rebound to Tad Jaden. Minute 40 to go. We are getting no second chance points. We are not getting rebounds. And that's just part of the problem tonight. And Cole Rusink. How do you call that a block? How is that not an offensive foul? They're going to call Bryson Skogsberg with a block. That is his second personal. Minute 32 to go. The shot falls for Rusink. Here's the and one, and that shot is up and no good. Rebound to Zone Robinson. Zone thought about the 3, hands it off to Trey Hansen. Floater for Trey, up, no good. Gets his rebound, up and in, and he is fouled by Cloth, and Cloth is out. Cloth is out. That is Rhett Cloth's 5th personal. The big man is out for Dell Rapids. It's now 60-58 on the 2-pointer by Trey Hansen. He will go to the line to make it a 1-point game with a minute 17 to go. Lincoln Furness comes in. Trey Hansen hits the free throw, makes it 60-59. That's 20 points for Trey Hansen. So Lincoln Fursdal with the will come in for Rhett Cloth. With a minute 11 to go, it's 60-59. Full timeout called by Dell Rapids. We'll keep it right here. Minute and 11 to go, 60-59. Rhett Cloth, the big man for Dell Rapids, has fouled out. No Tanagers in real foul trouble. Connor Rohrig with the most at 3 fouls to go with his 3 points. Vermilion is being led in scoring by Carter Hansen with 21 and Trey Hansen with 20. Jack Henry leads the way for Dell Rapids with 19. Cloth had 13 points as well, but he did foul out. Tad Jaden and Trace Eastman each with 9 for Dell Rapids. Zone Robinson with 10 for Vermilion. Again, Vermilion looking to end their 2-game losing streak. Now, Dell Rapids was ranked to begin the season, so you're playing a team that everyone had a lot of respect for, but this is Dell Rapids ball. Minute 11 to go on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard. That timeout was brought to you by Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. Inbound to Cole Rusink. Rusink guarded by Robinson. Over to Trace Eastman. They get it down to Jaden. Jaden's guarded by Trey Hansen. And that is up and good for Tad Jaden. Gives Jaden 11 points. Here's Carter Hansen. 48 seconds to go. Carter Hansen gets the ball over to Bryson Skogsberg for 3. No good. Rebound, Connor Rohrig. Rohrig in the paint. Gets it over to Trey Hansen. Trey looks to drive. Brings it back out front. And that is knocked away by Rusink into the hands of Skogsberg. 22 seconds on the shot clock. And Skogsberg is fouled. That'll send Skogsberg to the line as the clock is stopped. That'll be on Rusink. That'll be his 3rd. So Skogsberg to the line to shoot 2. First free throw off the back iron. So Skogsberg can make it a 2-point game. Free throw is up and off the back iron, no good. But rebound Zone Robinson! And he is fouled by Jaden. That will be Jaden's 3rd, and Zone Robinson will go to the line to shoot 2. 20.7 seconds remaining. So on the Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard, 20.7 seconds remaining. 62-59, Vermilion trails. And Vermilion has now missed 3 free throws in a row. Free throw is up, and that is short. Timeout called by Jack Henry on the rebound. 18.9 seconds to go. 62-59. Vermilion trails Dell Rapids. They missed their last 4 free throws. As this game ends, if it ends in a loss, that might be the storyline of the game. Free throws. .9 seconds to go. Again, Vermilion being led in scoring by Carter Hansen with 21, Trey Hansen with 20, and Zone Robinson with 10. Jack Henry with 19 for Dell Rapids. Rhett Cloth had 13, followed by Tad Jaden with 11. So it is Dell Rapids ball. I think the other storyline will be the officiating. Anybody who watched this game can tell how it was differently officiated. It was not called both ways as far as contact. Not talking out of turn here. Anybody can watch it and see exactly what I've been seeing. So Lincoln Fursdal will inbound the ball. And it's stolen by Trey Hansen. into Connor Roaring, up and in. Timeout. Timeout by Vermilion with 14 and a half seconds left at 62-61. Nice steal by Trey Hansen. Leads to points by Connor Roarig. 14 and a half seconds to go. They will have to inbound the ball. Dell Rapids will. 62-61, 14 and a half seconds. This timeout brought to you by Murph's Appliance. Murph's Appliance on Main Street in Vermilion. Murph's Appliance for all of your appliance needs. The Midwest Ready Mix scoreboard shows 14.8 seconds with a score of 62-61. We are in overtime here on Vermilion Streaming as Vermilion clawed their way back and has overcome a lot of obstacles tonight to make this game what it is. Now again, as I mentioned, they missed 4 consecutive free throws. That is going to possibly come back to haunt them as they are down 1 right now. So Lincoln Fursdal to inbound again. And here we go. They get it into Tad Jaden. Jaden is fouled by Trey Hansen, and that'll send Jaden to the line. Trey with his second personal. Now 12.9 seconds remaining. Vermilion trails by 1. Jaden goes to the line. This is his first trip to the free throw line. First free throw is up and good. Makes it a 2-point game. Second free throw. Yeah, it drops. So Vermilion has no timeouts left. Trey Hansen gets it over to Zone Robinson. Robinson over to Carter. Carter for a long 3. Oh, off the front iron. Rebounded by Dell Rapids. 2.2 seconds remaining. And that will pretty much do it. So 2 seconds remaining. Trace Eastman will go to the line to try to seal the deal. 1 free throw will do it. First free throw by Trace Eastman is up and short. Second free throw is up, and that is good. That will do it. 65-61. Vermilion will fall to Dell Rapids. We'll be back after these messages with our First Dakota National Bank postgame show. Hopefully we'll have a coach chat with Coach Jay Drake on our postgame show. We'll be back after these messages.
If you want somebody to come into your home and fix everything right the first time, look professional, act professional, treat you with respect, you got to call Kalen's. When they come in, I feel that they want to be there. I feel that they want to help me.
You know, they put on the little booties over their shoes. They had canvas from the garage door all the way down to walk on. They left the furnace room in the basement probably cleaner than it was when they came in.
They just do customer service very well. I would recommend Kalen's to anyone.
A game without a crowd is just a scrimmage. A performance without an audience is just a rehearsal. Without your presence, high school sports and the performing arts aren't possible. Ensure that these essential extracurricular activities continue to enrich the lives of students in South Dakota. Purchase a ticket to your local high school's game or performance.
This message presented by the SDHSAA.
Save means you're sort of protecting yourself. My mom and dad told me how to be safe. It's like super duper important. Hold a grown-up's hands. Put a helmet on because you might hurt your head super duper bad.
Protect their future by protecting yours with your local State Farm agent, Dick Sunday. Ready Mix and Equipment is your locally owned and operated ready mix company. The Oshkosh front discharge mixers allow for easy placement of concrete, and with the 6-wheel drive and low-range transfer case, they're nearly unstoppable. More of a do-it-yourself fan? Midwest Ready Mix and Equipment is teaming up with Clark's Rentals in Yankton, bringing you a wide range of hand tools, mini excavators, skid steers, aerial lift equipment, and more to get the job done. Choose Midwest Ready Mix and Equipment for all your concrete needs, and Clark's Rentals, your rental equipment headquarters.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids on Vermilion Streaming, where Vermilion Tanagers have lost in overtime 65-61 to Dell Rapids in a matchup that saw a lot of physicality, and some of it called, some of it not. Depends upon how you looked at it, I guess. But Vermilion played well. At times, they did miss their last 4 free throws. It'll be interesting to hear what Coach Drake has to say when he comes up here. Hopefully he comes up here. But I think Vermilion acquitted themselves well. I think if anybody was having doubts about what kind of team they were after that Sioux Falls Christian, I think their game against Pine Ridge, a ranked team, showed what kind of team they are. And then tonight as well, even though it's in defeat, I think they acquitted themselves well as a team to be reckoned with the rest of this season. So Vermilion, their next game will be against Parkston up in Madison on Saturday at 3:30. Pre-game will start at 2:30. That'll be on Vermilion Streaming as well as ESPN Radio, 101.5 FM, 1570 AM, KVTK. Leading the way for Vermilion, Carter Hansen with 21 points. Trey Hansen with 20. Zone Robinson with 10. Bryson Skogsberg with 5. And Connor Rohrig with 5. Leading the way for Dell Rapids, Jack Henry with 19. Followed by Rhett Cloth with 13. Tad Jaden with 13. 10 for Trace Eastman. 7 for Cole Rusink. And 3 for Lincoln Fursdahl. So that is the scoring update. So let's take a look around the state, brought to you by let's see. Brought to you by Vermilion Medical Clinic. See if I can get that pulled up here. Not always the easiest thing. So again, Vermilion falls 65-61. Let's look at boys basketball action across the state. In Class AA, the teams that won: Sioux Falls, Washington over O'Gorman, Huron over Lincoln, Jefferson over Roosevelt in an upset, Aberdeen Central over T Area, Mitchell over Brookings, Spearfish leads Rapid City Central, and lead Deadwood over Douglas, 11-4. In Class A boys, Crow Creek over Stanley County, Millbank over Dual, Phillip leads Dupree, Hamlin beat Sisseton, Sioux Valley defeated McCook Central Montrose, Groton area defeated Webster area, Belfouche over Harding County, Canton over Sioux Falls Lutheran, Dell Rapids, of course, over Vermilion, Hot Springs beat Faith, Lakota Tech defeated Cheyenne Eagle Butte, Aberdeen Central over T Area, Esteline Hendricks over Arlington, Elkton Lake Benton over Oldham Ramona Rutland, Aberdeen Roncalli over Britton Hecla, Great Plains Lutheran over leads Florence Henry, Hill City over Wall, James Valley Christian over Miller, Lennox leads Parkston 64-44 after 3. Tri-Valley leads Elk Point Jefferson 45-44. Sioux Falls Christian leads Dakota Valley 75-70 with 1 minute to go in the game. Potter County over North Central 53-19 with 1 minute to go in the third. Lead Deadwood over Douglas. No score update in Wagner and Scotland or Bonholm and Andes Central Dakota Christian. In Class B, Crazy Horse defeated Flandreau Indian 94-13. Lower Brule over Takini 78-32. New Underwood defeated Lyman. Freeman Academy Marion leads Irene Wakanda 56-43 with 2 minutes to go. Belfouche over Harding County. Lemon over McIntosh. Gregory over Avon. Esteline Hendricks over Arlington. Ethan over Mitchell Christian. Viborg Hurley defeated Centerville. Hill City over Wall. James Valley Christian over Miller. Hitchcock Tulare over Sully Buttes. Ipswich over Harriet Selby area. Timberlake over Bison. Fulton area over Leola Frederick area.
And Burke over Norman beat Washington. Central over Spearfish. Pierre over Lakota Tech. Douglas over Lead Deadwood. St. Thomas More over Sturgis Brown. No update in Brookings versus Harrisburg. In A girls, Sisseton over Hamlin. 75-61 in a close match. Millbank over Dual, 49-16. Phillip over Dupree. Wessington Springs over Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Vermilion over Dell Rapids. Beersford over Baltic. Flandreau over Parker. Clark Willow Lake over Redfield. Bonhomme defeated Andy Central Dakota Christian, 45-38. Florence Henry defeated Great Plains Lutheran. Wagner defeated Scotland, 62-11. Sioux Falls Christian defeated Dakota Valley. Elk Point Jefferson defeated Tri-Valley, 44-43. James Valley Christian over Miller. Parkston over Lennox. Pierre over Lakota Tech. T-Area over Madison. Potter, and that was 69-18. Potter County over North Central. Douglas over Lead Deadwood. Sioux Valley over Chester Area. Garrettson over McCook Central Montrose. St. Thomas More over Sturgis. Rapid City Christian over Hot Springs. Hill City and Wall just getting started. It's 14-12 in the first. And then in Class B, the winners are Omaha Nation, Marty, Lower Brule, and Lyman. Burke, Phillip, Bowman County defeated Faith. Irene Wakanda leads Freeman Academy Marion 27-11. Wessington Springs won. Harding County won. Waukepaula won. Highmore Herald won. Again, Bonhomme, Centerville. Freeman over Canastota 63-60. Wagner over Scotland. Aberdeen Christian won. Fulton Area won. James Valley Christian, Sully Buttes, Potter County, Del Rapids St. Mary over Alcester Hudson. Sioux Valley over Chester Area. Hill City over Wall. And White River in Cologne with no score updates. All right, that's your look around the state. We'll take a break. When we come back, hopefully we'll have Coach Drake. If not, we might just call it a night. You're listening to Tanager Basketball, brought to you by First Dakota National Bank, serving the community for over 150 years. We'll be back with more on Vermilion streaming on YouTube.
Blaine Olson, owner of Blaine's Body Shop in Vermilion. I grew up here, graduated here, and now have a business here. I'm proud to serve the community that has helped me live this dream. I have top-notch equipment, the latest in training, along with the work ethic and the desire to serve you. Should you need repairs in the future, please remember Blaine's Body Shop across from Polaris on the Highway 50 bypass in Vermilion.
Blaine's Body Shop. Automotive collision repair.
Now online at blainesbodyshop.com.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online too at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Clay County Abstract and Title Company has a complex job that boils down to something very simple: helping you purchase your dream with confidence. When investing in a new home, a new site for your business, or piece of property, you want peace of mind that the property is truly yours. Clay County Abstract and Title Company has been doing just that since 1946. Clay County Abstract and Title Company, proud supporters of Vermilion activities and proud to be a part of your dreams come true.
Whether you're in the market to purchase a new home for your family, you want to sell your existing home, or you're a student looking to rent an apartment, Dakota Realty and Property Management can fit your needs. Being locally owned and with over 150 years of combined experience, they are the experts at helping you find your new home. Go to Dakota Realty and Property Management because they like what they do. Dakota Realty is a proud supporter of Vermilion Athletics. Dakota Realty and Property Management, located at 125 East Cherry Street, Vermilion.
The first bank in South Dakota was the easy part, earning the confidence of local farmers, helping families account for their dreams, and securing the future for countless businesses took us a little longer. We owe it to the hard workers, big dreamers, and forward thinkers out there. Thank you for making South Dakota a great place to call home.
Welcome back to Dell Rapids. I'm Michael Schumacher alongside Jen Ashley. This is the First Dakota National Bank postgame show where, in overtime, Vermilion falls 65-61. We have Coach Jay Drake with us. Coach, boy, a tough loss, but I mean, kind of like what you said with the Pine Ridge game, the team stuck with it. I mean, getting down, but coming back, and I mean, a lot of positives. You'd love to get a win in a game like this.
Yeah, that's where I feel bad for our guys and stuff, and we told them this is athletics, this is sports. We've got to figure out a way, and we're in a stretch. And we said this, and Dell Rapids, they're playing well, and they're a legitimate top 10 caliber team. Things go right. I could see this team in the state tournament. And we're giving ourselves a shot with them, but we kind of like we talked with the Pine Ridge game. We're shooting ourselves in the foot on both ends of the floor at times that are getting ourselves in kind of. It didn't stretch, obviously. I guess they got it at 8 at the halftime there, which it should have been a 3-4. We didn't finish the half well. We did a heck of a job second half. Garden, Henry number 1, and then 36 first half points for them is too many. I think we held them to 20 to have them at 56 in regulation in the second half. And we had our chances. We're down 4 again, similar to Pine Ridge, with about a minute and a half to go. We put ourselves in a position, and it's one of those things. Everything gets magnified at the end of the game, and people probably forget we're probably 1 rebound away from winning the basketball game. We took the lead, went up 1, and with about 20 seconds, Henry got a look, and he missed the shot. And, we've got to finish that board right there. I think we even had it in our hands, and that's if that play gets magnified, but the urgency there. He makes 1 and 2. We still had, we got a look at the end and had a chance. But if you get the rebound, they're probably fouling. Now, it doesn't guarantee we make free throws down here, but it changes the look of the final 20 seconds or whatever it is. And those are the things we need to do to kind of get over the hump here. But we knew going into this stretch, and we told our guys, we're in a stretch here that we literally, the 3 games we've played, and really the next 5 we have as well, they're all going to be the same type of team, from a Parkston to Madison to then Groton to then Dakota Valley to then Lennox, that we've got to kind of dig ourselves out of this. And we've shown signs. It's just that we have not been able to kind of do it for a full 32 minutes. Until we get that done, we even told our guys in practice, we could have a lot of games over the next couple of weeks that look just like our last 2. When we're there, we might come up a little short if we don't make some key adjustments here.
Well, and that's exactly right. And, Dell Rapids, I believe, was, whatever rankings are worth, people had them, respected them, and had them in the top 5. And, led by Jack Henry, just a D1 level athlete, going to SDSU to play quarterback. But yeah, he had 17 points in the first half. He had 2 in the second. You were able to minimize him. Cloth with the 6'9" frame of his, able to do some things in there. Do you think the physicality? It seemed I was a little caught up in the way it was being called, but there was some physicality. Do you think that affected the way the guys played a little bit?
Well, we've got to learn to play through that, and I still think some of that is just the experience and understanding the game. People forget they've played now a year and a half or whatever, but Bryson's still a freshman, Trey's still a sophomore. A kid like Connor Rohrig, this is his first year varsity experience. We're not the biggest, strongest team from physicality, and that's the thing. Our guys have, and we've talked about it. Our guys got to understand from a scouting report standpoint. These teams are going to say we got to be physical. And I thought we did a decent job playing through it. And the other thing is, we're down Landon tonight. I thought Trent for first kind of action, not a lot of minutes, but did some decent things off the bench. But these guys are also, we're looking Zoe Carter, Trey, Bryson. They're all playing 30, 31, 32 minutes, and that wears you down too. And it's hard. They're battling through it. But that's who we are, too. When we're talking, this is our team, this is our identity, this is who we are. And, we've played 11 games now. We got 9 more to go here in the regular season. And the biggest thing, we always say, it sounds cliche, I get, but you want to be playing your best basketball. And for the frustration of having a loss tonight, we did get better. We did some things, and we got better. It's a great environment from a high school basketball standpoint. It gets loud in here. We proved again, being down 4 with a minute and a half, got ourselves in a position, really, like I said, one stop away from winning the basketball game in regulation. So frustrating for the guys, disappointed for them, because when you put that kind of effort, you obviously want the win, and yet that's not life either. It doesn't always work exactly how you want it, and you got to be willing to embrace that fact that with that effort and energy and enthusiasm, you still might come up a little short at times.
Well, and that's exactly right. But, I think a good takeaway is, last Saturday, a tough defeat against a Sioux Falls Christian. But I think even the 2 games since then have resulted in losses. I think the team looked like they didn't lay down. They fought, which is a good sign for the rest of the season. Now you focus on Saturday in Madison against Parkston. What's your game plan for tomorrow?
Yeah, and we're in this stretch, obviously, of 5 games, 10 days. You're limited on some of the things you can do practice-wise. Just getting our bodies back, it won't go extremely hard. Plus, it's an afternoon game on Saturday. In Talk Parkston again. Obviously, we saw them a few weeks ago, but just go over a few things with them and be ready to go Saturday.
All right. Well, Coach, thank you so much for coming up. Really appreciate it. And we'll talk to you again after the game on Saturday, hopefully.
All right. Thanks a lot.
All right. Thanks a lot. That was Coach Jay Drake of the Vermilion Tanagers as the Tanagers fall tonight, 65-61. Well, we're going to call it. We did our wrap around the state. And so we will go with that. So thank you so much for joining us today. We really appreciate it. We'll be back on Saturday with both games, the girls and boys. So we hope you'll be here joining us for that on Vermilion Streaming and ESPN Radio 101.5 FM, 1570 AM, KVTK. From Dell Rapids, for Jen Ashley, I'm Michael Schumacher. Have yourselves a great night.